Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. We got 80s karaoke and puppets galore. Spin the wheel for $1 and hell, give you some more. Blondes have more fun. Mr. Bill sees to that. Stacks them on the screen to get the super chats. Only comes out in the daylight, but he's staying up late. Laura's not camera ready, but he's gonna wait. Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. 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 Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. Rating is his favorite, but don't rate his curves. Watching while they're sleeping, but do not disturb. He won't do no cussing, watching for that preacher man, or going into spaces to bicker with Pam. Race stream, live stream, we all scream for ice cream. The Mr. Bill Shuffle is his claim to fame. Won't remember frosted tips, but you'll remember his name. Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. 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 The Mr. Bill Show. The Mr. Bill Show. The Mr. Bill Show. Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show.
Hey guys, how we doing? Hopefully you're doing good out there. I'll be right with you here. Let's listen to a little bit more of this music here while I get things set up here. Hold on a second.
We rise like metal in the flame. Hands together, call our name. Every doubt becomes a spark. We are like
Hey Snooks, can you post the live in the Discord?
hear the heartbeat, feel the drum. All the small fears come
Somebody.
undone. We will shape the morning's gold. Forge the
Goodness.
stories
There we go.
we were told. Sun
I'm not sure what song that is. Okay, here we go. Back over here. You guys probably want to see me more than the video backdrop there a little bit here. But anyway, that was just some video I saw out there. If you want to give credit to where credit is due, Electric Bike Mark, I guess is his name. That was Portland, actually, back in 2025 on that one there. Interesting there. You don't have to subscribe to it, but I don't like to use content and not shout it out there. If you like that kind of content, here is the link that we just watched there. It's the channel there. Kind of cool to see some of that kind of way to start the thing or whatever. It's like I don't want to make my own videos to start things out with, so I might as well use other people's little videos to I think you guys actually thought that was me out there, electric bike or whatever, after Valley Ray went down on a bike and Portland Andy had issues with his scooter. You think I'm going to go out there not knowing how to use a bike in the middle of a city that I don't even like? Are you crazy? Hopefully guys are doing good today. Hopefully, hey, Share Bear, what's going on? Ashley's in the house. You guys are being nice to me today. I don't know why. I thought I had some videos lately that people don't like or something like that, but maybe there's not much other content on right now. But I was gonna, and I don't mean to step on toes like Angry says or something. Oh, Angry did go off or whatever. Okay, wasn't he just on just recently? I thought he was on just a second ago, wasn't he? It says here 20 hours ago, but I thought he was on just like 20 minutes ago. Probably with that review process or whatever. Okay, anyway, let's get into. I wanted to watch a little bit of Laura's thing here today. She did a video. Did she upload it to YouTube or not? I think she did. What's Laura's channel? Actually, I think I have to do it this way here. Hold on. Because we're going to watch it anyway. I'll just shout her out and then use that to find where she's at here. Long time no see. Sherburne, actually, yeah, you guys are always, it shouldn't be too long. You guys probably were in Danny and Chris's channel the other day. That's where I usually see both of you guys. Anyway, nice to see both of you ladies over here. Let me see if I can find that link now. Is it? It'll pop up over there. The Laura link there. There, Laura Loves America. There we go. Were you guys watching this here or not on this one here? That's her X channel. Did she post it? I guess we'll just watch it off FX here. Hold on. She might put it on YouTube also here. She has questions too, so I had some questions about her questions or something like that. So let's see what her questions are here. Looks like she was kind of getting things ready there. So let me make it a little bit easier to see here.
I don't know. Sorry, live than any event I've ever gone to. That's crazy. I'm at home, safe, but
YouTube. Okay,
talking about stuff seems scarier than going and facing people on the left. To be honest, because everyone seems to get upset. And
actually, put a 1 in the chat if you've already seen her video here. Put a 2 in the chat if you haven't seen it there. So, if you want to know the title of this video or whatever, what are we doing? She's got questions about what we're doing also, and I'm guessing I know what she's referring to here. So, what was it? 2 means you have not seen it, right? I just asked the question and I forget what I asked. I think I said 2 was you have not seen it, right? Yes, 2 saw the last 5 minutes. Oh, you haven't seen enough of it? You guys mind if I play some of it anyway for you just to see what her opinions are, if that's okay? If you guys already saw it, I don't want to play it for you if you guys already saw it, though.
Yeah.
Not seen 2 equals not
so yeah,
seen nothing.
I wanted to come on here and just ask, like, what are we doing? Because I
won't play the whole hour 40 minutes, but I'll try to get to the meat of it anyway here. If Laura's probably busy or doing something, or there might be a flag wave today. Keep your eyes out for the flag wave, and I'll try to put a video on top of the flag wave.
I'm seeing a lot of things and hearing a lot of things about stuff that's happening online, and I just don't understand. I mean, months ago, back in November when I started coming down to Patriot Corner and meeting everyone, it was a different vibe. It's a different vibe online. It was a different vibe there. And I honestly don't know what happened. I mean, I kind of do, but right now, to where it's at today, it's ugly. It's so ugly right now. I mean,
I maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I know when somebody asked Tommy or whatever, he was kind of trying to say, I'll let you know, or something like that. Somebody thought it might have been Battleground or something like that. But I'm hoping they are safe with it or something like that. But yeah, I have questions about what happened last night too.
like, what are we doing? People are making.
I think it's kind of more in general is what her thing is, but you know, back in the day or whatever, I went to Salem on my own uh, to a big BLM Antifa thing or whatever at night. I don't have the video to prove it, but it is a Facebook got taken down. But went down there to film and everything from 300 feet away. If you know Salem and the Capitol, Antifa and BLM were in the park right next to the Capitol. I was clear on the other end over there by that parking lot on the whatever side is over there by that little statue thing, where I could even film them basically just that far away. Turned on my live stream. 20 seconds later, people are coming after me. Basically, I thought, some buddies are going to be there to kind of be there pretty soon, so I thought, I'd have that backup. But no, they ended up walking all over downtown Salem, following me, saying things. And then I walked into the Safeway that Tommy and company went into in Salem, and eventually they kind of gave up or whatever, or some of my friends ended up coming or something like that, if I remember. But anyway,
I decided to come on live to talk because you can't really get this out in a post. You can't really get this out in comments. You can't really get this out in DMs, and I think that tone is very important, and tone is not portrayed in comments or DMs very well, and everyone's going to interpret that differently. So I figure if I come on live and say what I want to say, then no one can twist it and say that, I'm crashing out or I'm belittling anyone. But yeah, I don't understand why we're trash talking everyone online. Like, why? I get that there's some conflict between some people and it's spilled to public, to public posts and comments. And, and then you have other people that want to jump on the bandwagon and jump onto those posts and comments or make their own posts about people that have not done anything to them. Why? I mean, is that what the Patriot movement is now? Is that what we're doing? We're just trash talking everyone? Like, someone please tell me, because a lot of us, that's not what we signed up for. That's not why we started going out there. That's not why we joined, I mean, that's not a movement,
I try to do something here.
not one that anyone wants to get behind. I mean, that's why people don't show up. There are a lot of patriots out there, and they're not the loud ones that are going to speak up. They're not talking about it right now, but I've heard from multiple sources why people aren't coming down there, why people aren't coming out, because they see what's happening online. They see what's happening on live streams and they don't agree. So yeah, they're not going to show up. Hey, Kamala. Hey, Mindy Moon. But yeah, I mean, we're seriously like, what are we doing? I don't agree with everyone, but I don't sit there and trash talk them online.
The video you're watching in the background there, guys, is Stock's Family Farm. He's down in Coos Bay at a protest over there, a No Kings type protest or something like that, just to give you something else to look at. Nothing wrong with looking at Laura, but just to, I'll just give you I'll play the audio in case it gets interesting.
And I'm not coming on here to trash talk anyone. I'm just saying, why are we trash talking everyone? Like, a lot of what I'm seeing isn't Christian or godly at all. Not at all. And sorry, I'm just reading comments and yeah. We have people calling each other names making accusations about people they don't know. It's wild. Like, I don't understand. We have OGs that are getting trash talked, and not even the ones that, not even like the ones that, have big platforms. We're talking about just like all OGs are getting trashed on. And why? Because they don't agree? Because they have questions? Because they're calling things out? Like, just because they don't agree with you or they're calling things out does not make them not patriots. Like, why is fake triot being thrown around left and right? Like, it's just like every other day someone is accusing someone of not being a patriot because they dare to have.
I was wondering if anybody recognized the Coos Bay area. I know I had some viewers or whatever in that Coos Bay area. You want me to play the audio real quick for them just to see what's going on?
No, it's still something people are trying to get signatures for, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so don't sign it.
No, definitely not.
No one in our party's trying.
I'm assuming that's the literal bay right there in the background.
It's not.
Right,
not
that's what I'm
too
saying.
specifically,
Our
yeah.
party is local.
Right,
Our
right.
party is the Coos Dems. We're pushing for the elections right now.
Yeah.
We don't really care about the farm thing. I mean, that's not true. I think there are plenty of Dems that care about it enough that they don't want to see it happen.
Well, if you get down there and help him counter protest or ask questions or something like that, if you want to, at least shake the guy's hand or whatever. Hey, Danny Rebel. Hey, you remember what's his name right here? Sox Family Farm. We're going to give it a like on that video, and you watch the video if you want to instead of watching me. But if you guys would rather at least follow this guy if you're not already following him here, his name is Sox Family Farm, and they're not a big fan of his nose ring, but I guess they do that at the coast. But anyway, that's that guy's channel there. He's got 7 people watching him, so try to get him to 1,000 subscribers, guys. He's at 905. Help him out. Okay, but anyway, see if he says anything else. And we'll go back to Laura here in a second. They only got like 10 protesters down there, it looks like, or sign waivers.
Okay, let's see here. I can't walk down that way because that guy
Hey,
is
Unfiltered.
going to assault me again.
Oh, he gets assaulted.
I'm gonna sit over here and smoke another cigarette because I don't want.
Curious if he's going to get kind of trash talked while he's sitting down out of the way or whatever. Are they going to come up to him again or something like that? Or are they going to leave him alone? I think they'll leave him alone in Coos Bay. They're probably nicer over there. Coos Bay is far away. For you, I know it's far away, but I'm saying that's you, conspiratard, met this guy or whatever out there with him who was out there also, remember? At that one event. Anyway, let's go back to Laura here. You guys probably rather hear Laura's voice than his voice.
Have an opinion that's different. I mean, isn't that the point? Is that we're supposed to be able to have a difference of opinion? We're not supposed to just follow blindly like sheep. I mean, that's what we accuse the left of doing. So why are we doing that to people on our side? Like, not everyone's going to think and feel the same way, and if you don't agree with someone, cool. Like, you don't have to trash talk them though. Like, you don't have to make posts about them. Like, it's just gross. And then you have people that follow and jump on that and get nasty in the comments about people they don't even know. You don't even know these people, and you're going to trash talk them.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand. And I'm not calling anyone out specifically. Like, this is in the mass. I'm seeing this all over on X. I'm seeing this in the chats and YouTube. Like, I can't even go into a chat, it seems like, without seeing somebody trash talking somebody. I can't go on X and not see someone trash talking someone, and it's childish. Like, what is that accomplishing? You trash talking someone you don't agree with that's on your side, what is that accomplishing, really? Like, can someone please tell me? I mean, is that what we're doing? I mean, I'm not doing it. I know a lot of people aren't doing it, but is that the direction that this movement is going? And people wonder why.
I have a side question on that. Is that the direction this movement's been going for quite a while now?
The numbers are low. And apparently, I mean, this has been, I mean, there's been disagreements among the Patriot movement for over the last decade. I've learned from multiple people. However, it wasn't this bad on the internet. Social media has amped it up so bad. I mean, X, I guess, used to be like a news platform.
Yeah, I know you guys are kind of making jokes or whatever, but the cool thing is when you're making jokes connected to what we're talking about, in a sense, the trash talking and things like that, but you're still taking what she says to heart, right?
And now it's social media drama. It's as bad as Facebook, people are saying. And that's why a lot of people are not on X. And I just joined X because I wanted to see more content, and I knew a lot of streamers had content on X, and that's why I joined. And then I ended up
Unfiltered. I saw somebody else that's on the way to the flag wave. What's your ETA to go live if you're going to go live from the flag wave? Let's listen to this guy here. If he's at a protest here, maybe. Hold
on. Tuesday was nice until Georgia Pacific sold off all the trees to Japan. That's what somebody says here in the chat. What do you think about that?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
We still have lots of trees. Personally, I am horrified when I see a tree that is older than our country being hauled down the road on the back of a pickup truck.
I'll tell you.
Right?
Look
Like,
at that guy's flag.
That is an awesome flag. So yeah, like
the peace sign.
I'm fine with us harvesting lumber that we grew to be sustainable, that we're selling to, whether it be Japan or China or Singapore or ourselves, doesn't matter.
We got a big problem.
We have a lot of forest
management.
here.
I like this guy's engagement here that he's having with this guy here. Actually, I'm not even live on that video, but at least he's having some engagement with the people that are out there, and they're not getting in his face and things like that. Some Coos-Bay Democrats or something like that. Some normal Democrat lefties or whatever, you can have those conversations with. Other ones, not so much.
Like, I mean, you
get up to live on that video there. We'll go back and find it right here.
They really.
I'm joining a community, and I'm happy I joined the community. Really am. But lately, what I'm seeing, it's like it doesn't look like
finally Pico Pink. Finally, you're in my chat. Finally, Pico.
It's just gotten really sad, and I just don't understand why. Like, why is that what we're doing? Like,
the unfiltered answer my question.
Everything you're saying, Laura, applies to both sides. Yes, there is a lot of trash talking happening on both sides. 100%. But there's a lot of people.
That's what you call not moving the goalpost. When you talk about another subject or whatever, whataboutism. Somebody in her chat just kind of said whataboutism. She's currently talking about the right and everything. And somebody in her chat says, well, the left does it too. Focus.
People that aren't trash talking, and they're getting trash talked on. And so, like, why are we becoming online bullies? That's essentially what people are doing. Is people are becoming online bullies.
Not me.
And making wild accusations. And then we have people
I do make accusations about her hair color, but that is all in fun, just FYI. Okay, when I make accusations about her hair being red, or Wolfie or somebody else does, we're just kidding. Okay,
who are not even a part of this movement anymore, and we all know who it is. I'm not going to say names, but that are sexually harassing women, and people are watching it. And
let's see, hearts for you. What are hearts? What do you mean hearts for me? Somebody on YouTube or whatever, people said jewels or something like that. If that's what you're talking about, I don't know how they do that, but I don't see it on my StreamYard screen. But if somebody's sending those jewel things or whatever, the things or something like that, thank you for sending those. Those heart things on the bottom. Don't send them. Oh, I see. You hit the hearts and it goes up on the screen. Okay. Don't this. Tell them to Laura here. Give Laura some credit here. Keep shouting at Laura in the channel. If she's the one who's doing the thing here, I'm just replaying it.
subscribing just so that they can comment. All you do is help their algorithm out. You are literally helping someone's algorithm out that you don't like, that nobody likes, but yet you subscribe so you can comment and trash talk them, and all you're doing is feeding their fire. That's what they want. You know, why are we following people we don't like? Just so we can talk about them. Like, why is that where our energy is going? Like, we should be focusing our energy on doing something positive. We should be focusing our energy on getting closer to God. Like, not drama. Like, please tell me why. Like, we should be organizing events and, you know, getting to know each other and trying to do some good in Oregon. You know, in the
Yes, Quincy, I know. Some people are actually nice to me, okay? Send me hearts. Even Barbara here, really nice to me, sent me $1. But I'm sure Barbara there also subscribes to Laura too, so that I want to make sure she gets credit since I'm playing her video, and also Stocks Family Farm that's got the video with the guy in the blue shirt here or whatever. Also, see, that's what's nice. Even though Snooks doesn't like to use the Nightbot so much or whatever, she's also putting out links out there for people too. So we share the love on this channel. Not Black Block Bill, okay? I don't know who you're talking about.
communities. But no, we're trash talking people online. Like, that's gross. Hey, Pinko Pink.
Yes, there is. I see some people that are on their way to a flag wave. I have not seen any lives from there yet. Oh, maybe I have. Hold on. Somebody. Oh, yeah, there's somebody else on their way to a flag wave too that might be watching me right now. Right now, I see them on their way to a flag wave there also. Based on the trees in their background, I'm thinking they're still in a different state though.
I just want to understand. I just want people to think about this and just ask yourself, why? Why are you commenting and supporting posts where we're trash talking and making fun of people? Why are we doing that?
BCP, why do you keep trash talking this Black Block Bill guy? What is wrong with Black Block Bill? Be nice to him. He's a nice guy. Not that he's me. I'm just saying be nice to Black Block Bill, whoever he is.
I mean, what happened to the What Would Jesus Do movement? Remember when that slogan was big?
Should
Way
still be big.
back when? Like, that's what we should be asking ourselves.
Mm.
You know, what would Jesus do?
Quincy's probably sent me a message and said, "Why didn't you check it yet?" or something
I
like
mean,
that.
not everyone's going to agree with us. Not everyone's going to like us, but we don't stoop to their level. Just because someone's doing it doesn't mean we do it too. We should be better.
David Buster sent me a message, but no Quincy.
You know, that's the only way things get better is when people start acting better. Acting like someone childish or acting like
I was on that Billy Ray thing. I read that. Was that actually him that said that or whatever? I saw somebody linked it or whatever. I'm not sure what Valley Ray meant by what he said in that post or who he might have been referring to,
someone who's doing something wrong doesn't make you
if it
right.
was him.
You know, 2 wrongs don't make a right.
Guessing Quincy will find out for us.
Hey, oddball.
It's funny.
Yeah, it is disgusting. Pinko pink. It's really disgusting, the things that I'm seeing. And I'll probably get a lot of hate just for saying this. You know? Seriously.
Well-
And that's fine. People can hate on me for having
That's a sort of an interesting question there, Quincy, or whatever, since she's kind of implying, that me and you and others are kind of getting a little bit of the hate. Will she get as much because she's blonde and female, you think? At least mainly the female part there. You think she's going to get pushback or anything like that for this video? I'm guessing her female privilege will protect her from getting as much pushback as we get, because and Quincy doesn't get a whole lot either because he's got his black card privilege too. So me and Honey Badger gets she probably, if she was a guy, she would probably get more pushback or whatever than she's getting. So I'm the only white male that's getting the full pushback here, right? Because I'm the white males or the bad guys. Can't pick on black people as much like BCP, can't pick on women as much like Laura. So, hey, that's not fair. I get all the hate.
having this opinion. People can hate on me for talking about this. That's cool. I'm not going to participate in that. Old school sage advice.
I don't care what Villy said or whatever. What he does is still awesome or whatever. So, since you guys are talking about him, I'm still going to shout him out in the channel here. FYI.
Yeah, I've been talking to a lot of people. I've been gathering wisdom from a lot of people because when I first started,
Not for me.
when I first came out, I kind of fell into the trap. I got really caught up. Before I even started live streaming, I went out and started acting crazy. I mean, to me, looking back, is a little crazy. I'm yelling at people that I don't even know. Getting worked up over politics with people I don't even know. I had to think about that. I was like, wow, I'm really screaming at someone. And what? Because they have a different opinion than I do? Like, geez, why am I letting that person affect me? So I had.
Does anybody know what NEP means? I don't know. But BCP don't have BCP answers. Somebody else know what he means by NEP on that one?
To really calm myself down and just realize, like, these people they want a reaction. They want a negative reaction out of you. And I'm not going to give it to them.
Now I know. I thought it was some sort of a gang thing or something like that. Northeast Portland is what it means.
My grandma used to always say, kill them with kindness. So that's what I try to do. And I think you get further that way. I really do. People aren't going to listen to you if you're yelling at them. And I know it's hard. Emotions fly and you react. But we need to be better. We need to be better than that. And that's why I calmed myself down. And then, I did get advice from people. Just, it wasn't out in the open, but I did get a lot of advice from multiple sources. And, I respect the wisdom of people that have been in this for a long time. They've seen way more than us new people have. Like what we're experiencing now is nothing compared to what I've heard, the stories I've heard, the videos I've seen. It's literally it's child's play what we're experiencing now. And I'm not saying that it's not scary and dangerous.
Yeah, you can talk about what he's talking about here if you want to. VCP, it's up to you. But I didn't even know Velly was in your chat the other day. Sometimes he is. He was in there a few days ago or whatever when Honey Badger Mom was there. I didn't know he was in there during the church thing yesterday.
But it's so small compared to what happened before. And we just need to remember that, like, we're it's not the same. We're not dealing with the same people that they were dealing with in 2020. We're really not. I'm not minimizing stuff that's happened, but if you look back at what happened back then, it was way, way, way worse. I mean, this city was literally being burned. They're just yelling at a building right now. And yeah, they are terrorizing that block. They are. But I just say let them have the building. Honestly, let them have the building. They're not burning it down. They've spray painted it. They've, trashed that tree. But what are we gonna do? We're not Batman. We're not the police. And the police are not on our side. No matter what some people on the left say when they get arrested, they think that the police are on our side. They're not. They're not on our side. So, I mean, it's a huge risk to go down to ICE. And for what? I mean, May Day was the kickoff of their season. So, it's not even people down there that you can talk to. It used to be, protesters down there, and you could go and have some conversations with people, and they would get heated. But for the most part, like, it was chill to the point where you could just have conversations and not get attacked.
Interesting point there on that one there, Demon. But if people keep thinking the city police are there to protect the people and things like that, they're more there to protect the property. So when the restaurant was calling for their helper and things like that, they were there to make sure that the property was protected. Not so much that the people are protected and things like that. They don't have the requirement or whatever, at least the city council doesn't make them give the requirement to protect all people. That's why they, divided them, separated them, but they didn't sort of do any arrests or anything like that. They were just kind of protecting the bar property and things like that when the situation got a little hairy over there or when things were happening. As you notice, there was spray afterwards, and the police were nowhere around because that wasn't affecting property. That was affecting people. Sure, they were watching the live streams, but they were not there to protect the people unless there was serious imminent harm to be done.
I never felt threatened or scared when I was down there, even while live streaming. And I didn't agree with everyone, but
Hey, Jets.
people would talk to me, and now I don't see a reason to go down there. I mean, everyone can do what they want. If they want to go down, do it. But people at home should not be antagonizing people to go down there. They shouldn't be telling people or shaming people for not going down there. Like, have you been down there? Until you've been down there and you've experienced it, you don't even know what you're talking about. Honestly, you don't know that feeling. You don't know what it feels like to be among a crowd of people and feel the energy of people hating you. It's not fun. there have been some fun moments. I'm not gonna lie, a little adrenaline rush from time to time, but there's been times where I was just like,
Laura can't hear you. Not Tina, because that's her video, as you probably know. But hey, how you doing? Nice to see you. Brett will do your shout out there if she wants to there. Or just next to one of these mods anyway.
nope. And I've left early because of it. Yeah. Will you be at the flag wave? I will not be at the flag wave. I will not. I kind of heard the details about it late. I heard it's one place and then it's another place, and yeah, I just wasn't able to work that into my plans today. I got other stuff going on. Snooks. I'm not a keyboard warrior. I won't encourage others.
Ignore the what is that the Pinko Pink is talking about? BCP. Ignore the I don't know what emoji or whatever that is that you're talking about, Pinko Pink.
Others to do what I won't do. Exactly. And you know, that's the thing, is that there's so many people that are encouraging people to go out and do stuff. Like they want to watch it, they want to see it. And you don't realize the situations you're putting people in. Like, not everyone that goes out there is a fighter. Honestly. Like, I'm not a fighter. Like, I'll defend myself if I have to, but I don't want to fight anybody. I really don't.
Ooh.
I don't think we should be fighting.
I don't have Chris's link. His X channel. I guess I could try to find it here. Hold on.
You know, we should be talking to people, and we know that the crowd that's down there right now are not ones that want to talk. That's not what they want. That's not what they're there for. It's a different crowd. And you know, they're just bored and they just want to fight somebody. So I mean, let them yell at the building. Let them get their aggression out yelling at the building, I say. But you know, if you want to go down there, go down there. Just don't blame people when they don't want to go down. There's a reason. I mean, and I'm sorry if you don't agree.
If somebody has Patriot, if a mod has Patriot Chris's link, put it in the chat there on X. I can't find it. I know I follow it, but X is hard to find certain people.
Hello, genies. Hello, Unscripted. Sorry, I'm like not looking at the chat to see all the comments. I'm like barely looking down.
Rooster in the house. Rooster in the house. What's going on, Rooster?
Hey, Ed.
Yeah, sounds like she got her point across right at the first 23 minutes. What happened to the other hour and 20 minutes here?
But yeah, it just exactly. You don't have to go to protest to be a patriot. There are lots of patriots, and you know, from what I'm hearing, and not just from the ones with.
Not Chris Sims. Yeah, I already shouted him out. Patriot Chris, the guy that's kind of there that lives in that apartment complex. I think they call him Patriot Chris. But somebody else might know the link on X for him. But he's out there doing a good job there. He was out there kind of defending people last night too.
The big platforms. I'm also hearing from other patriots that, you know, they don't understand why
Hey TD, how you doing?
people are going to leftist protests. They don't understand because that's not what they did. It's never been what they've been about. They've always had their own rallies, their own events, and leftists would show up. So again, I'm not telling anyone what to do, and I'm not trashing on anyone for going down there. You know, it's just I see a lot of times people are trying to make people feel guilty or shaming people for not going down there. And I just don't understand. Other than you want more people down there to protect the ones that want to go down there. But everyone I mean, everyone who's not going down there is basically told ones who are going down there that they're not going to go down. Or, you know, when asked privately, you know, no one's saying, oh, yeah, I'm going to go down there. You know? So, and if people get attacked for going down there, you cannot blame other people for not doing something. When it's 2 or 3 people down there and someone's getting attacked against a mob of like 20 or 30, like, what do you want that other person to do? I mean, I see it.
Hey Barbara, how you doing? We're listening to Laura's explanation, wondering why some patriots keep kind of going to events, things like that. Is yesterday there was a major protest because they were mad at cops, and about probably 50 or more people were there at the height of the protest at ICE yesterday. And she's saying something I think me and BCP would agree with. When they've got numbers like that and yelling and screaming at a building, not causing anybody any harm, and prone to get violent on violent days, there's no reason to even try to film even near them. And a couple of Patriot streamers turned their cameras on, even though they were far enough away from the building there. They still got followed and everything, which is stupid of the leftists to do when they're not even near the building. But she's thinking that there's no reason to even do that. It sounds like
all the time. Everyone gets mad at someone for not doing something. Again, no one out there
and other issues too.
is Batman.
Like Batman.
They really aren't. And everyone who goes down there knows what to expect. No one's blaming.
She's questioning choices, yes. Not trash talking the people. Questioning choices. That's a different category, in my opinion. They're saying that she would not do that, and telling her reasons why she would not do that. How it's kind of a dangerous thing, and it doesn't help the movement so much, basically, is what her seeming to say in relation to that there. She's not trash talking the people. She's trash talking the actions. Maybe you could say the actions. It's still different than trash talking the people that are out there. That's what we're seeing a lot from the other side. When people call other people fake patriots and things like this, that's trash talking the people, not the actions. I had a whole big thing about this yesterday, where that was the main principle of the thing, where somebody did an action and everything, and I was going after the action of that person. I was not saying that the person that did that action or wrote that post was a bad person. In fact, I shouted out that person repeatedly during the thing. But I was pointing to the action of the person that wrote a certain post about certain people and the things in that post there. I never said that person is a patriot. I'm assuming his name on Twitter is Patriot. So anyway, let's go back to this.
Anyone for not stepping in and doing something. I have not heard one person or seen one person, blame other people for not stepping in.
BCP, if you're still listening, it looks like you need to talk about something on your next stream or something like that. Everybody's talking to Velly. She's not talking about Velly at all. I'm not talking about Velly at all, but since Velly's a Portland person, born and raised and all that stuff, I think BCP needs to have Velly on the show or something like that to have a chat. I don't know.
Because they know. But people at home love to point the finger. Well, you should have done something. You should have done. What would you do? I mean, what do you think you would do if you were there? Like, I would love.
And the background you're watching is Danny and Chris going to a flag wave here. I don't know if they're getting close. I don't even know what town they're in. I'm guessing I know what town they're in, but I guess we'll find out here.
Love to see it. Go there. Go there. Be there when it's happening. Let's see what you do.
That would be awesome, Britt. Yeah.
Please. Please show us. We're not doing it right. Show us. Show us how it's done. Like, come on. You don't know unless you've been there.
Yep.
And people who do go there don't shame other people for not going. They get it. They understand. If you don't want to go, then don't go. Don't be there. You know, only people that are ready and willing to do
Is it Longview? Maybe.
something should go. Otherwise, everyone else is just gonna be a liability. Honestly.
Well, I think
I
it
mean,
is.
that's why
Okay.
I'm very quiet down there. I don't want to be a liability to someone. I don't want someone to have to step in and fight for me or protect me.
It's not St. John's,
You
Bridge,
know?
is it?
I really don't. I appreciate that people have, had my back or made, kept eyes on me to make sure that I'm safe. But I also really, really prevent getting into a situation where I'm going to get attacked. I really do. And if I feel like it's going to turn that way, I've left early just so that, I'm one less person that anyone has to worry about. Because I know all the men.
Hey, mods, you're going to be in here for a little while, right? I really got to use the restroom here. So I'm going to keep this going with this pretty much here. Laura's still got another hour video or whatever. Hopefully, at least she keeps it interesting for you there. And feel free to keep commenting. If you guys want to comment about the poll question, also, what's your favorite place to clean in your house? You can talk about that also. I got to use the restroom. I'll be back in a bit there. Danny and Chris also are on their way to a flag wave there. So there might be some other good video there for you. I'll be back in a bit.
They will protect all of us women, and I love that, but I don't want to put them in that situation. So yeah, so I'm very mindful of that, and so is everyone else that goes down there. And that's just something that people at home need to think about. Like, you don't know what it's like. And you want to attack people for not showing up, but you don't show up. And everyone has excuses. They're out of state. Okay. Then why are you attacking people who are local? You support the Portland Patriots. Or do you only support the ones that are going to give you the content that you want? I mean, let's be real. Are you supporting Patriots or are you supporting people that give you content? And I'm not knocking anyone who creates content. I'm not. Because they're not knocking other people. But you have people that follow, and they get more offended than anyone else. I've seen followers get more offended than the person that's being talked about. And that's just wild to me. Yeah, if you're a woman at a protest, don't walk off alone by yourself down an alley. Not good. No, yeah, definitely. But yeah, I just that's why I don't go to protests anymore, because I don't want to be attacked. I would love to go and talk to people, but what's happening down at ICE, it's no longer talking. It's not conversation. it's not productive. You know, I love the flag waves. I love, seeing people in the Patriot community. That to me is fun. I want to see that grow. I don't want to see all this online bullying. You know, people need to start listening to each other. I'm not saying like, someone's going to tell someone what to do, but I mean, listen to advice. You don't have to agree with it. Fine. But there are people with a lot of experience, and there's a lot of people that are not outspoken online yet, and maybe they will soon. And I hope they do. I hope that more people give advice. I hope that more people are able to share their experience, because there is a lot of stories that you guys are not hearing about. You know, I've been blessed to hear some of them, but I know there's a lot more that I haven't heard either. And I look forward to hearing more because I want to learn. I don't want to recreate the same mistakes, you know? I want to know more about what I'm dealing with. It's at the point where it's just arguing with terrorists. Yeah, it is. You're going down there, you're arguing with terrorists. I mean, let's be real.
That's what I miss.
And yeah, but they're also not. I think there's like a few that might be, of the old school from what I'm hearing, but there's a lot of new people that are down there that, OGs don't recognize.
Where should I put Laura in this? I don't want to cover up somebody's face or something like that. Let me get rid of this other thing here first, maybe. I don't want her to cover me up. Do I want her to cover? No, she won't cover me up. I'll put her in the middle, whatever.
So, and like people have said they're like Timu Antifa.
Maybe down here.
I mean, I honestly think that if it was like 2020, I wouldn't be down there. I'd maybe be curious, but I mean, that was insane from what I'm seeing in videos and from stories I'm hearing. That was completely insane. So I just want people to think about like what are you doing? Like, why are you encouraging people to trash talk others? Why are you encouraging people to, belittle someone else? Like, why? I mean, is that going to bring you closer to God? Is that going to make Oregon red?
That work for you?
Is that going to change anything in our community? Then why are we putting energy into it? Snooks, you were modding boots on the ground in 2020. It was awful.
There's Snooks. Shout out Snooks.
I believe you. I watched a little bit back then, but honestly, every time I saw a live, I just got anxiety, and I would I'd watch and then I'd get upset because there's nothing I could do. And so I would stop watching because I didn't want to see what was happening. I lived way out in the country, which I do now. But yeah, I was living way out in the country, and I was just like, if I don't go online, ignorance was bliss. It wasn't happening in where I was living, so I wasn't seeing it. And I'd get online and oh my gosh, it would infuriate me. It would give me anxiety. I wasn't going out to do anything back then. I went to like I started going to a few flag waves, but that was it. I wasn't curious enough to go downtown Portland and see what was happening, and it's just, it was insane. People go to jail or prison soon. Police and judges are watching the whole circus, and all the characters. Patriots are not going to fly into Portland from across the country like they once did. ABC.
Unrelated here, but if you guys want to still help out Haley reports there, we had her part way, and I guess one of the X-Chats helped her get over 50. But if you want to help her maintain, stay over 50 so she doesn't drop any subscribers, here's Haley reports YouTube page here in the chat here. There's more love over there if you guys haven't had a chance yet.
TV.
Quincy's in the
Yeah.
chat there.
I believe it. I mean, I hear that, back in the day, OGs used to fly in from all over. I mean, there used to be gatherings of like thousands of patriots. They're all watching online. They all see what's happening. And they're not showing up for a reason. There may be a lot of people that follow what's happening and like encourage it, but those people are watching from their couch.
Your kitchen is a favorite place for you guys to clean, I'm seeing here. Unless there's another one in there. I guess outdoors probably maybe a part of the someplace in the house you like to clean is maybe the outdoors, I guess. I don't know. Living room, I guess, would be the other one. I guess I didn't have it on there. I put restroom on there twice, didn't I? I didn't even put restroom on there twice.
They're never going to show up.
It was a bedroom and the restroom.
So when you go out there to do these stunts, you're on your own. And as much as people say that more patriots need to come out, they're not going to support this. And there's been a few people that say they're going to come from out of town that are new,
You want her in the
that
back seat?
want to come, help and see what's going on. But
the back seat now.
If that's all you're coming for, it's just to come to Portland Ice when there's not really many people that are
in the
going to
front
be
seat.
out there helping to support. I mean, you see what's happened to like people like Katie. I mean, you've seen what's happened to people like Honey Badger Mom. And all they do is go out and record. And they've been attacked. And they've like had to be hidden and try and go undercover. And it's a risk. And there's, very little security for them.
Excuse me.
And for the people that are going out there. It's not the mass numbers that there once was. And nobody wants to stop and think about why. Like,
hold on a sec here. I got another video for you here.
Why aren't more people coming out? Because they used to. I mean, I hear like it used to be like a week's notice or less than a week's notice. People would jump on flights to come out. Back when it was crazy.
Oops.
They don't know who Black
Is that the same place they went to before?
BAM is. Yet people who watch are convinced that Antifa are showing up and attacking innocent patriots.
Holy cow.
Sorry, that is not happening. I mean, I wasn't out there in 2020, but from what I've seen in videos, it does not look like the same. And I'm sorry if that upsets people. I'm sorry if that offends people.
Yeah, there's Flag Wave. Unfiltered and Raw is the one that's on there.
That I'm,
Let's see if I got a banner
that
for
I'm
him.
suddenly, that I'm fake. I'm just being real. And I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one that feels like this. And we shouldn't be shamed for expressing our opinion. We shouldn't be shamed for asking questions. People should ask questions. People should be offended by someone asking questions and talking about this. I've been wanting to talk about some of this for a long time, but it's kind of come to a boiling point where it's constant now. In the last 24 hours, I have seen and heard things from people that I'm just like, what are we doing? Like, please stop and think before you post.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Like, what is your goal? What are you trying to accomplish? Like, I'm not perfect, and I've made lots of mistakes online. So many. And, I'm trying to be better. And I want that the same for everyone else. Hey, Britt.
I like Unfiltered's video and audio better right now. Although I'm not playing his audio, but Tommy's just looking out at the road right now and probably getting set up or something.
Yeah, totally different atmosphere there than in 2020.
Ooh, good airplane over there.
Also because patriots get blamed and arrested, but not the others. Yeah, I mean, but apparently that's nothing new. That's nothing new. From what I'm hearing from OGs, that's how it's always been. But they didn't show up to their events. They literally had their own events, and Antifa showed up, and still patriots got blamed for defending themselves. Like that's Portland. I mean, we need to work on changing that than going out there and getting into these attacks.
Hold on, I got a lady on Tommy's thing that's having some issues here, evidently.
Attack our stuff before, so just give them if we're all. Yeah, I get it. I came up and said, "Why this location?"
Because we can.
Get out of here.
Because we can. Why does it matter to you where we do it?
What?
Why does it matter to you where we do what we're doing?
Because across the street.
Who cares?
We don't know that. We don't.
What?
I'm asking if you did know that.
What?
No.
What is it?
Telling us.
What is it? We don't really care what's across the street. This is a public park. Who cares if there's apartments? Then what are you so upset about?
Problem. Why are you so angry? No, you're the problem with America.
I'm the problem with America.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Mind your business. If you don't like it, just do your own
People
thing.
like you that think they can tell other people where they can be. So go piss off. Go piss off.
Go home, lady.
Go get a husband.
What?
Get a husband. Go fuck yourself. Go take your angry.
She knows you're right, bro. She knows you're right, bro.
You're a fascist. Yes. You're a fucking fascist. You're welcome here.
Can I question this behavior? Is it okay for me to question the behavior that I just saw? Yeah, I don't blame her for getting out her camera right there.
No, American flags are not racist. Foreign laws are not racist.
Racist.
Deporting illegals is not racist.
Think black people are too stupid to get ID.
You don't even know who the fuck we are, and you're calling us racist.
Is this kind of what Laura was talking about? This kind of
A
behavior?
blessed fucking day.
That's gonna stay on the phone and go nowhere else. Hey, we're all live streaming. Go take your fingernails.
No, we don't care if you're filming, but you're never gonna do anything with it besides have it in your camera roll. It's never gonna go nowhere. So what's the point? Mine's live streaming with 700 people watching you look like an idiot over some American flags.
Oh my goodness gracious. I think I get back to Unfiltered here. Nothing. The audio of Tommy's is not too good.
got F-18 growlers flying over, and she's complaining about the flag. No, you're the problem with America.
I was wondering, yeah, the F-18s from the
You are.
Air National Guard around there
You are.
going overhead.
Fascist fucking people like you.
I'm not sure.
They think they can tell other people where they can be.
Oh, hold on.
Go piss off. What's up with you and small dick?
Flag? Why are you so triggered by the American
Oh,
What's your problem? No,
racist.
you're the racist.
You see me racist? Get the fuck out of here. Hey, we ain't stopping.
Anyway, can I go back to Laura, guys, if that's okay? Or you guys want the drama? Do you want the Laura or do you want the drama?
How do we change that? How do we make sure that that's not something that happens in the future? People are trying to create a 2020 in hopes other patriots will show up and come out. Thank you, Quincy. I just honestly, I was, like I said in the beginning, I was very nervous to get on this stream.
Do you think that conversation there is going to change that lady's mind at all about the people that are there? That she might thought they were partly racist or something like that? Do you think that conversation changed her mind to think that people with bring out the American flag are not racist? Do you think that if there's a Trump sign out there probably was, do you think that changed her mind at all about thinking that Trump was racist or anything like that behavior?
I would rather walk through ice right now.
Just asking questions.
Just because I've seen what happens when people speak out and speak their opinion, and like the trash talking that happens in spaces and on live streams and in chats and
Yeah, I don't mind the questioning at that point there. I would rather, yes, live, unfiltered and raw on that one there, Quincy. See, Quincy, I'll do the questions. Quincy will do the answers. Okay. So there was Quincy. Was that the way you would act around somebody who was said? I'm guessing she said that there were apartments nearby, maybe people of a different race or whatever that mainly lived in those apartments or something like that. I'm not sure, but it seemed like she was worried about the people in the apartments nearby. That during the day she can't complain about noise ordinance so much. But anyway, and I see at least 2 people down there with multiracial families and things like that also. But anyway, I'll let you give your opinion while I listen to Laura.
posts. It's crazy. I mean, that's why I don't even go into spaces anymore. I couldn't stand it. I could not stand it. You know, I can't stand
Hey, Marilyn, how you doing?
hearing people trash talking my friends. And it happens about everyone. Everyone has been trash talked in spaces by people who claim to be supportive. And I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to participate in it. So I just don't go. There are people on the left like myself who feel the way you do, Laura. My goal is to find common ground with kindness and humanity. It isn't a popular position sometimes. No, it's not. It's really, really, really not a popular.
Yes, Mo, interesting opinion on that one there. I'm not sure whose soft words you're referring to on that one there, but are you saying that these patriots here are the hard people, or that lady was the hard person or something like that? I'm not sure on that one there. If you wanted to elaborate on that one, you can. But Yeah. She was not going to change their mind about Trump being racist or something like that, but they could have changed her mind a little bit about them being racist if that was her opinion at that point there, pointing out that you've got a Native American there. I believe his wife, Raw Tactics' wife, is also multiracial of some sort. I think there's a black guy over there too, I believe. But they could have kind of pointed out those simple things. But anyway, they got a lot of flags out there too.
Their position. I mean, it's crazy to me. Like, can't we find common ground? I thought the goal for both sides is not to have fascism, but yet fascism is happening, and it's not the government. It's we the people. We the people are acting like fascists sometimes. Some of the people are acting like fascists by trying to silence others or shaming others, or
I wonder what program he's using and where he still gets the sub thing to come up there. I think Prism might have that option.
just basically, if you don't believe what we believe or think the way we think or support what we do, then you're fake. And that happens on both sides. And it shouldn't. Like, we need to stop. Stop. Like, seriously. The unpopular opinion doesn't make it wrong.
All right, I'm guessing you guys want me to go back and replay that, and we'll get back to Laura here, but Tommy was probably the first one to approach her before Unfiltered got there. So let me bring up Tommy, or Marissa might have been closer on that situation also. So maybe I'll find hers here. Hold on a second. Marissa is Raw Tactics' wife. She probably needs a little bit more support too. Looking up here. So Marcel, right? Saying it correctly. The old-fashioned way. Doggone freaking YouTube. It's so hard to find the lives these days with the way they do things. Oh, here it is, I think. We're going to take us back a little ways here. I think she was the first person that she was there. There. Okay, here we go. When did it start? Okay, probably right around here.
Why not? I mean, I just want to know why, but why not?
We'll get back to Laura in a second here. I just want to play this again. It's coming. It's coming. That's going to start from the beginning here. See how the conversation started. Sorry about the video quality. She's probably using an iPhone. I don't know. Yeah.
You're more than
Her first question is, why are you doing it here? Pretty simple answer. You don't have to do a hard pushback on that one there.
But why not? Why not? No. It's a park. It's a park.
Why are you so triggered?
Who got triggered first? She asked a simple question. Why are you doing it here? The answer is it's a public park and we didn't want to do it on private property. It would be a nice, simple way to do it. It's a park in the USA, and we wanted to do it on a park in the USA funded by USA tax dollars, you know, something simple like that. But instead, you answered a question with a question. We're told we're not supposed to do that, right?
No, you are like super animated. You came over here.
Yeah, nobody
Super
came here.
animated and angry already. You don't like the park.
But it's a public park, Marissa. She can be there. She has just as much right to be there as you do to ask questions of other people at a public park. So
Because it's America and we can do it where we please. That's why. Because they got the air.
that would have been the best first answer there, Shane, and in a toned down version of what you just said there. Would have been an okay thing to say there, but that was not the best initial response. But anyway.
Show going right there. That's why. Go complain to the military.
Exactly, Six.
Cry about it.
Cry about it. Why do you need to use that kind of language? Not sure who this person is, but it looks like the person's there trying to have a nice conversation with the lady there and say, what are you upset about? Or something like that. And she's saying there's people in the apartment over there that might be offended by the flag. I didn't hear that part, but that's what I'm guessing she's saying.
Well, he is our president.
I'm guessing she lives across the street there, but she was saying that something in fact there are people over here, something like that, so that don't like the flags or something like that. I'm thinking she means like they might be triggered by, say, Native Americans or Hispanics or something like that in her mind or whatever.
You trying to tell us we can't do what we're doing?
Tommy didn't come over there hot with that question, but he presumed something without asking what she was curious about, you know. You don't need to come over there with presumptions, in my opinion. Just my opinion.
The air show. There's the air show flying over. Well, that's why.
I'm sure making sounds really helps get across our point to the lady, I guess, somehow or another. It's making sounds out there makes the situation better there, Shane. I'm sure it is.
He's super triggered.
I'm not doing it here. I'm not. I'm not I am.
Hearing alert.
I have that. Before. So just forgive me for all. Yeah, I get it. I came up and said, why this location? Which location is this?
Exactly.
Because we can't. Why does it matter to you where we do it? Why?
Tommy, I mean, you do things your way or something like that. She told you how the conversation started and the initial reaction. And what you could have said is, that's not what I would have said. I would have answered your question. I apologize. Something like that. But you're still kind of going after the triggered thing, things like that. There's just simply explain. It's not a hard thing to do.
Why does it matter to you where we do what we're doing?
Because across the street is
Who cares?
We don't know that.
Let her finish what she's saying. Across the street is a what?
Karen alert.
Before, so just forgive me if I'm just for all of it. Yeah, I get it. I came up and said, why this location? Which one is this?
Because we can't. Why does it matter to you where we do it? What? Why does it matter to you where we do what we're doing?
Because across the street is
Who cares?
We don't know that. We don't
Is
care.
it what?
I'm asking if you did know
Is
that.
what?
No, we don't.
What's
But thank you
across
for
the street?
telling us.
What's across the street?
I don't know, Marvin.
Now you want to ask what she's upset about, Shane. Now you want to ask what she's upset about after you just made fun of her.
Across the street. This is
Apartments are across the street.
Yeah, there's an air show flying right overhead.
The word she was trying to use started with an M. I didn't hear what it was after she said is a M. She made an sound. I still don't know what she meant by the sound. Not apartments. Apartments doesn't start with an sound.
Then what are you so
Okay,
upset
then what's your
about?
problem? Why are you so angry? No, you're the problem with America.
And then it got worse from there. Okay, just wanted to see how that conversation started. Sorry about that. Maybe I asked too many questions about how that situation. Maybe I'll get canceled more, but I have questions about the behavior of what just happened there. How about that? This is still unfiltered on that one there. Let me bring Laura back on here. You guys can not like my analysis if you don't want to. It's okay. She's still talking.
Like, where is the love for people?
Where is the love for people? Wow, I almost did that on purpose.
I mean, honestly, everyone keeps talking about, oh, it's going to be summer of love. I don't think it's going to be the summer of love that everyone's thinking it is. It seems like it's going to be more summer of love among the Patriot community. To be honest, because that's what's happening.
Is the sound working? Right? Hopefully the sound's working, Ashley. Let me know if it's not.
It's not summer of love out in Portland. It's summer of love online among the Patriot community. That's what's really happening. And
Yeah, I was wondering. I don't think she was as offended by the flags as by some sort of the noise or something like that, because I think they were playing some noises out there, patriotic music, but maybe what they could have done is ask her to turn it down or have it aimed away from the apartment building. If it was aimed towards the apartment building, if that was the problem there, that would have been a nice, easy solve.
y'all see it. I'm not wrong. I've been joking about it there for a minute, like, oh, yeah, it's going to be summer of love, but among the Patriots at this rate. It is sad. It's just very sad that that's what's happening. That was not what it was when I first came out. That's not what was happening online. That's not what was happening down at ICE or among Patriots. Like when I first came out, I mean, people were having like barbecues right there in the corner. A lot more people showed up. And it was fun. And everyone talked and just kind of shared their experience and just got to know each other. That has not been happening for a hot minute. So many egos. Yeah, there are so many egos, Brandy.
I don't have an ego.
Yes, the left are getting exactly what they want. Division. There's been people that have been calling that out, that we are feeding the left what they want. and they see it all over X. Just because they don't comment, they're watching it. They watch the lives. They see the chats,
Hey,
you
Miss
know,
Axel, how you doing? Nice to see
and
you.
they're feeding off of it.
You don't have to be quiet, Grandma. You're all good. You say as much as you want. I was wondering if somebody was going to get to that, do the cameras outnumber the non-cameras is what I would be curious about here. Reminds you of certain events that we had in the past, Quincy, when even though there was like 4 cameras out there, or at least 4 live streamers and other people taking pictures at certain events or something like that, that there'd be more cameras out there still than flag wavers or something like that, right?
You are brave for saying these things that I've been thinking all along. I give big props to you, Laura. Thank you, Brett.
Yes, that is a good thing there. I don't mind that one there. Where did it go?
It's my fault. I should have never said that.
It's nice that they're not getting any pushback, from Black Bloc Bill or anybody else that's wearing black bloc or crazy blue-haired types or anything like that. Near a tennis court there, the tennis court people aren't bugging them or anything like that either. Getting a few honks here and there.
I think you had more to say there, Quincy. It's my fault. I should have never said that.
The live stream of what? The flag wave or the Laura thing? I'm watching already halfway through the Laura thing.
I can't see it there. It was dead, and it was pointless for Patriots to come out.
That is a good, interesting thing there, Mrs. Axel. Yes, I was wondering about that too. I didn't get an invite, or I didn't see it posted online or anything like that. Are they more worried about Black Bloc showing up to a flag wave than they are about bringing people together? Just a question. Don't take that as an attack. Are they more worried about Antifa showing up? Imagine the optics or whatever if Antifa did show up. Quincy, on this one here, to see if you agree. If you got this thing all set up or whatever an hour beforehand, and you were having a regular flag wave, maybe without the Trump sign or whatever, Trump, do a Trump is your president sign instead of Trump 2828, so it's not triggering to somebody. And then you see Black Bloc type, 5 or 6 Black Blocs, all that would show up. The optics would be in favor of the Patriots. Like, why are you bugging people having a simple flag wave? Is what the civilians would sort of say there. They're simply there doing. We don't like what they're doing, but you don't stop them from doing it. Especially if you had more people there. If they advertised it, I'm guessing they would have 20, 25 people there, right? And 5 or 6 Black Bloc saying, "Oh, you're a fascist. You're a fascist." Well, that is very rude. Very rude. Off subject. That's not nice. Not nice. You know what? That's where is it? I'm gonna do something here in a second. Is Quincy being mean here? It's Quincy being a meanie. Quincy, you're getting a 10-second timeout. You're in timeout for 10 seconds. See, Laura's even laughing at you.
That's not your fault.
You see, Laura's even laughing at you that you're being mean there. So be nice.
You were honestly, and people say that Quincy saying that was like him. What have I seen? People said that
it's funny to kind of have little jokes, things like that. And I'm not worried about it, Nicholas. Just the whoopee cushion thing or whatever that he's applying or whatever is probably a chair that's a little bit uncomfortable here that I need to I have another chair that I bought, but it's hard to position it, and I don't want to fiddle with it. I did not pass gas. I did about 5 minutes ago, but or I went to the restroom, but I was then floor might be a little bit screechy or something.
He's trashing Tommy by telling him that ICE is dead and that people shouldn't come
Be careful. You next time out is 1 minute timeout for Quincy. Okay, better watch out there.
out. That was advice.
I
That wasn't
instructed. How you
trash
doing?
talk. That was advice. Everyone keeps, I see it. People keep saying that BCP is trashing Patriots and trashing Tommy. And no, I have not seen that. He may call some stuff out and people don't like it. But like him and Tommy don't have any problems as far as I've seen. Like they talk offline. Just because you don't see or hear those conversations.
That she's probably going to imply this also and everything. Yeah, just like that. Tommy was in the chat the other day when BCP was talking to Shelly and things like that, saying, "Hi, how are you guys doing?" And things like that, being real civil about it and everything. Tommy will talk to anybody. I disagree with some of Tommy's behaviors there or whatever, but if we're in a space together and a chat together, he'll say, "Hi, Mr. Bill, how you doing?" It doesn't matter. Somebody has opinions about his behavior, whatever. If somebody has, say, "Tommy, you're a terrible person," then he might be mad at that person. Nobody is saying he's a terrible person. People just don't understand the difference or whatever. Tommy's a grown enough man to understand the difference between talking about his actions and talking about him as a person. It's the other people out there in the fan base, if you will, that get so triggered. Like, you said this about Tommy, you said this about that person, therefore you're not patriotic. But when you say something about the person's actions, right? I'm not patriotic because I asked about the actions of somebody who did something that I disagree with. So I'm no longer a patriot. What? Make that make sense?
Doesn't mean they don't happen. You guys judge based on what you see online, a very narrow window. And there's a much bigger picture that's happening.
Who laughed at me? What, she that laughed at me? No, if you're that little thing there, she was laughing at you right after you got timed out. That's what she was saying. Mr. Bill got timed out BCP or whatever. So there was a little joke about you getting timed out, is what that laugh was. And she might have a different reaction right if I time you out for a minute.
Y'all don't know and don't see. I'm sure they can forgive, but they won't forget. Oh gosh, Pinko Pink.
Pinko Pink, it's another shout out. There we go, Pinko Pink. Good job, good job. You were in that chat too, huh? Yeah, thank you for watching it twice with me, guys. You guys watching it twice is the first time I've seen it.
You start this mess. Oh, Quincy.
You're causing trouble in Laura's chat, now you're causing trouble in my chat. What, Quincy? You're getting close to that timeout. Double trouble.
I mean, I guess in a way you start this mess. You spoke up about something that you felt strongly about and that you wanted to just warn people and just kind of make them aware and get them to think. And that's a lot of what you do. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I've always liked Quincy's work. I started watching him back in like 2020-ish, and he was local and showing things that the news wasn't.
Laura has good. I'm the one that's controlling Laura indirectly here with the pauses and things like that. It's not her that has a good timing. I'm the one that has a good timing, sort of. Give me a little credit.
I mean, it was him and Steven Crowder. Those were my news sources back then. My new news sources to find out what's happening. Because, the local news was not telling us the truth. I mean, shoot, they had me scared of Proud Boys. First time I met Proud Boys, I was terrified to walk up to them. But I did it anyways. 'Cause I wanted to see for myself. right? And found out that the news was lying, indeed, which I already had been slowly finding out the news is lying, but you know, to what degree? It's insane. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I've always liked Quincy's work. I mean, he challenges things and he challenges people's opinions.
He always challenges
Today
mine.
and back then. And he's
The
always asked
NIV.
questions
NIV.
and been trying to find the truth. And he's also always been talking about Jesus. And back then I wasn't so into that. I wasn't so into Jesus back then. But slowly over time, I figured out that Jesus is the way. And I appreciate that he reminds people of that. And I appreciate that he calls things out. And he's got me to think about things because I've been wrong. I have been so wrong before. And I like that he's willing to, that he's brave enough to say some things. And, you know, because of him, he's the reason why I even joined X, because he went down to ICE and he was showing other streamers and what was happening. And I got curious and I wanted to know and see more. And I saw that there was like this Patriot community happening and I wanted to know more about it. So I joined X and just started getting involved online and just trying to learn more. And then finally got brave enough to go out. And yeah, and then I started to meet other people. But I've always been a BCP fan, I guess, is what I get called. I mean, I get called lots of things. But yeah, that's why I stick up for him. That's why I defend his work and what he says, because he's not wrong. Just because people don't like to hear it doesn't mean he's wrong. And if he is wrong, he'll admit it. He's not always willing to admit sometimes when he's wrong about little things. And if you watch the stream, you know what I'm talking about. There's like little jokes there. We have difference of opinion.
What's this guy doing over here? Look at this guy. See him across the street? Being all weird and shit.
On some things. Pinko Pink, he will not LOL. On big things, he will admit when he's wrong. For sure. Like, yes, I know. He once said ICE was dead, and then ICE picked up again, and everyone criticized him for that and said he was wrong. When he said it, he was not wrong. He said, and he even said, until something happens, there's nothing going on.
Quincy,
And
are
yeah,
you
something
watching?
happened. You know, some people in Minnesota got killed, and then things picked up in Portland. You know, and that's just the way it is. It'll die down, and then something will happen, and then it'll pick up for a little bit, and then it dies down again. I mean, it's the wave that I'm seeing. Katie Davis Court is still being attacked. Ryan Amaker is still being attacked. Last night, Nico, Oregon was cornered with ground zero PDX inside of a bar where they ran to get away from Antifa, who chased them.
Ad Eagle, who is this Mr. Bill guy you speak of? I'm Black Bill, not this Mr. Bill. Yeah, get it right. Get it right. So Mr. Bill here. This is Black Block Bill.
For 5 blocks. I know. I know. What happened in that bar last night was insane. Like, and I told Nico Oregon, I was like, girl, what are you doing? Please be safe. You know, like, a lot of people said they weren't going to go last night because of the event that was being held, and they just knew. They knew it wasn't safe to go. I knew it wasn't safe to go. It picked up, or was it a one-off event? Yeah, I think there's been some one-off events. It didn't quite pick up, I guess. I mean, maybe it's like some one-off events that trickled into, throughout another weekend or something. Or, sometimes more people show up when they see streamers out there.
Black Block Bill does not want you to follow this guy down here. Mr. Bill over here, hiding over in the corner, that says, follow this guy down here, okay? You decide if you want to listen to Black Block Bill or Mr. Bill.
I think that happens. Sometimes it'll be really quiet down there, and then sometimes streamers show up and then more people come out. I think that happens too. Because nights when nobody shows up at all, I mean, you can see on some of the leftist streams, the numbers are really, really low. They want to come fight people. A lot of people go down there because they want to come fight people. Yeah, it has been a whole bunch of one-offs that happens anytime that a Patriot shows up. Yes. I moved from Portland to a red area. I had to learn. Yeah, I wish I lived in it. I mean, where I live, it's kind of a red area. I don't live in Portland, and I
Hey, Quincy, you or is it it's supposed to be above the nose or below the nose on this thing here? Is it supposed to cover the nose or not cover the nose?
don't want to live in Portland. Sad to say, Portland used to be really fun. Going downtown used to be a fun experience. And not anymore. Going down to Waterfront, it's not the park it used to be. It's not the family experience it used to be. I mean, going downtown to go shopping, not even the same. I mean, it used to be just thriving with people. And now a lot of offices have closed down. I mean, a lot of restaurants, businesses have left. Nobody wants to be in downtown Portland anymore. It's sad. Meaning there hasn't been a consistent large amount of protesters since October, November. No, there has not been consistent. From what was happening in October, November, if you go back and watch the videos and live streams, I mean, that was a lot of people. It has not been that way. Saturday market was so fun. Yes. I used to go to Saturday market. I used to go down to the waterfront with my kids. Pioneer Square.
The flag on the right over there, I don't know what flag that is.
I mean, just all around Portland. And you had the food carts. You had, just all the shopping.
I'm guessing it's some kind of Crusader flag of some sort. Maybe what the Crusaders were doing back in the day.
The parks, just walking around the city.
Oh, the other side of it's a Trump flag.
You know, Portland was always a little quirky and weird, but this is more than quirky and weird. It's sad. Like, I don't want to bring my kids down there. I don't feel like it's a good environment to bring my children down to downtown Portland. Nico Orion lives right there. Gonzo Predix lives there. Tommy Percent lives there. They have just as much right to be there. Yes, they do. They do have as much right to be there. I'm not saying they don't. I'm not saying they don't at all. You know, I've literally been saying on here, like, I'm not knocking people for going down there. I'm just saying that the people that don't want to go should not feel shamed for that. And that's a lot of what's happening is like, oh, you don't go down to support the Patriots. You're not a real patriot. Shame on you. You should be going down there. Why aren't you going down there? I see people in chats all the time saying that. Where are the Patriots? Why aren't they showing up? They should be down here. Like, you just have people at home telling other people what they should be doing who have never experienced it. You know, and like I said, people go down there and then if they get attacked, you have other people at home online blaming other people for not doing something about it. And there's nothing anyone can do. You know,
I think he's got it upside down though. I think the black's supposed to go on top.
seen Shane's gotten hated on. Shane's not Batman. Quincy's not Batman. I'm not Batman. Are you Batman? Like, there's no Batman. There's no
Okay.
Batman that's going to come save the day. I mean, you go to these events, you're pretty much on your own. You know, when there's a large amount of people, they can have your back more. But when it's just a few of you against a crowd of like 20,
What is that? What is it? My poll in the chat have to do with your garage. Well, I guess garage could have been one of the choices. Okay.
30, you're on your own, and everyone that goes down there knows that. And anyone who goes down there does not blame other people for not stepping in. They really don't. And that's why I don't go down there
I
when
was
it's
thinking
like
I saw
that.
that. Yeah.
The last time I went down there was No Kings. I went to the No Kings March, did the entire march. That was all peaceful. You know, at the end, there was some conversations that happened between some people that, you know, got a little gross. But other than that, no violence. Yeah, I walked through the entire march, was not harassed at all. Just kind of filmed it. And I went down to ICE and I kind of kept my distance and I stayed there for a little bit, but I dipped out early because I could kind of see and feel like the energy of people down there and could kind of see people are starting to point me out. And I did not want to get into a situation where, you know, I would be in danger or where someone would feel that they needed to step in and help. I didn't want to put that on anyone because there was a large amount of people down there and some of them were acting pretty violent and I mean, they
All right. If you're feeling depressed by what she said, maybe this will cheer you up here. So the rain probably won't cheer you up much. I was hoping they were going to play some fun music for you there.
Smoke and Scan, let's go.
Oh, Smoke and Scan was you streaming?
But I told the big rain cloud to go south. Yep. Yeah. Another white liberal bitch. I don't know what it is, but all the white liberal women are just out to get everybody. They need a good husband to set their ass straight.
Maybe on Twitch. He's not on YouTube right now.
Yes, sir.
No, this is probably too far for him to go. Too far for me to go too, even if I was invited. Not in the weather that I think is going to be happening later on anyway. Good afternoon, Jeannie. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. But anyway, let's go back to this stuff here. Hold on.
Broke the gate. Like, that was insane.
That's all.
So, yeah. Since No Kings, I have not been down there. I didn't go for May Day. So glad I didn't. Glad I left early at No Kings as it turned insane. How many people who encourage or want people to go down there have been to any riot protest or any left-leaning event? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is people who encourage it have not gone.
It was not advertised, at least not well advertised. I didn't see of the people that are there. I don't believe I saw it on any of their Twitter posts or anything like that. Pretty
Sorry,
sure
guys, I had to mute. I had to answer. One of the kids was asking me something, so. But yeah, I mean, anyone who's been down there or to any protest or riot is not shaming people for not going. They're, because they know it's not for everyone. And no one who's experienced it is going to ask that of people. Like, some people want more people to come down, yeah. I mean, you always want larger numbers with you at an event. But honestly, you're not going to sit there and shame people for not going. I wouldn't blame anyone.
Here's something, guys. I just found out Quincy might have known about this also. I was looking at Haley Reports thing there, but Travis Nealton, you guys know him from being down there, being a bodyguard for Shelley. He's also, I saw him actually the other day at a sine wave as he's a bodyguard for David Medina also. But I guess he got out of surgery here. He says, thanks everyone. They called stroke protocols, but thank God they ruled it out after a CAT and MRI. A transient eye stroke, possibly, as my vision is coming back now. God is good. Thank you for all your prayers. As you can see, David's good to hear, my man. Wow. And Honey Badger Mom says, so thankful to hear this and continuing to pray. Chad, also a good guy there. Shouted him out. Just Ryan, a few other people you probably recognize. Karen Feist. When you have somebody out there that kind of watches people's back, he probably doesn't care about who you are or, you're what kind of patriot you are, as long as you're, right leaning or whatever, if, depending on the situation, he'll have your back either way out there. That's the kind of patriots that we always talk about there. Rocco says something nice. If you know Rocco, other people that are in the Basque wife, I recognize her name. For your recovery, awesome. Yeah, very cool. Okay, just wanted to show that to you real quick. Thank you.
Because it's different than watching it online. And sometimes people think it's worse watching from home than some situations are in person. It's wild. But again, you don't know that feeling.
This is a rare time that Quincy's actually watching me or whatever, so this is surprising.
You see what you see, but you don't know that feeling of that. At any moment, someone can come up from behind you,
chat.
run up and attack you. I mean, you've seen clips the other night where literally Tommy got attacked. I mean, he didn't see that guy coming, and he just was lurking and just ran up on him. And that can happen at any.
I could be doing something funny or whatever. I don't think I'm that mean or whatever, but I could unmod Quincy and mod Pinko Pink or whatever, just so Pinko Pink has a little bit of power over Quincy. I don't think I would do that on purpose, but just a thought I had.
Time. I mean, do you want that to happen to you?
Hey Ed, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Why do you want to see it to happen to other people? If people want to go down there, that's their choice. But no one should be.
I didn't say I would do it. I just said I thought about it.
Encouraged to do something that's dangerous. No one should be shamed for not doing something that's dangerous. Are you going to pay their hospital bills? Are you going to pay their legal fees? Are you going to take care of them when something happens? Like, there's a lot more to it than getting a phone broken or getting your car vandalized. There's a lot more that people have suffered. You just haven't heard all their stories because they don't want to go public for so many reasons because of what they've experienced.
Make sure you subscribe to Laura there.
But a lot of people are
That's
wanting to speak out
YouTube.
more now because of what they're seeing. Of the behavior they're seeing online, the things that people are encouraging, that the way people are trashing on people who have experienced so much loss.
Angry Oregonian, just FYI, there's a message in the chat for you.
And it's just the disrespect that's happening is insane. I can't imagine disrespecting people who have been in a community or in a movement way longer than me. I just don't understand it. I wasn't raised that way. I was raised to like respect my elder.
No, I just sometimes I gotta get the message across. Sometimes I didn't see that you already you shout out Laura recently. Anyway,
And I'm not just talking about people that are older than me, but people that have been involved longer than me. I think is also a way of, is like an elder. Even if they're younger than me in age, but they're older than me in experience with this, they should be respected just like an elder.
Did you just call me an elder? Me and BCP are elders. I don't know if I like the term elder so much. Mrs. Axtell probably doesn't like the term elders either. But if you want me to, Jesse, I just want to make it easier for streamers to be able to shout themselves out or something like that. And also, like I said, I can identify your name easily without the screwdriver next to it. But if you want me to, I can do that. But that way, the cool thing is all you have to do is write the word link or whatever, and it shouts out your channel if you're a streamer. Otherwise, I have to do the exclamation point Jesse to shout out Jesse. What did you do now?
I promise you it's less than 2% that will show up. Some of these accounts have 40,000 subs. 2% is 940 people. They can get even 1% of their followers to show up. Yeah, that's so true. Was I awakening to be there last night? I bet it was.
Well, why not, Jesse? I'm guessing hang out with the kids a little bit more. I'm guessing. I was wondering if Quincy was going to ask that too.
Was Unfiltered. I heard you had quite the experience when I saw. I was
Unfiltered was in
watching
the chat
from
too.
home.
Speaking of Unfiltered, you're watching
I was
Unfiltered's
watching
video
from home,
down
somebody restreaming, like a lot of people. And yeah, I mean, you can speak on it, Unfiltered, like watching from home versus being down there. You had quite the experience.
I should restream last night.
What about people like if he bashes anyone going down there and saying they are dumb for being there, there's those people too. He was crashing out last night. I honestly,
Some people, if they're coming out of the blue or whatever, I'd agree with you on that one somewhat, Mr. Walker. But in Britt's case here or whatever, she's already a recognized mod in my chat, and she's asking if Angry Oregonian wants, which is affiliated with me, then it's okay in that sense, you know.
I don't think calling anyone dumb for going down there is right.
I can sort of
I
see
mean,
that,
everyone
yeah.
has a reason that they go. You know, I worry when people go. I was worried. I was getting upset watching it and asking like, why are they out there? Because I was worried. Because I
Just because you picked up a bat in your garage does not mean you're Batman angry. Just FYI. Just because you have a bat in your hand that you had probably used 50 years ago or something like that does not mean you're Batman, okay?
I knew it was going to be a dangerous night, and I don't want to see people get hurt. And so I got upset because I'm seeing people I know and hearing like the fear in their voices, and I there's nothing I can do. I'm watching from home, and it's hard. You know, I just want to like swoop in and save them somehow, or send an army in to save them, and I can't.
Angry's been smoking the wrong stuff, I think, maybe.
I mean, I don't think it's a good idea to go, but I'm not gonna say people are dumb. My friend who went down there has been an activist since 2014. She watched a lot of the violence October 24th and October 25th and was confronted by Spider Mike, who pushed his body into hers and threatened to pepper spray her. Oh, oh wow. And see that the pepper spraying, oh my gosh. I knocked
No, you can't call out pepper spraying, okay? You can't question the pepper spraying. I did that, and I got in trouble because I questioned pepper spraying. Not, no, don't do it, Lori. You're gonna get in trouble.
on wood. I've never been pepper sprayed, and I've never had to pepper spray anyone. I
You're always
I
in
don't
trouble, Angry.
plan to. I've carried it on me just in case you know I'm leaving or something, or I get in a situation where I'm all by myself and I get cornered and I have, you know, by a large mass of people. But I don't ever want to have to do that. So like I said, I avoid it all. I get out of situations before I feel like I need to defend myself. Because I don't want to be attacked.
25 more minutes, looks like 26 more minutes.
The repeated crash outs and abuse is ridiculous. Yes, Brandy, it is. And there's a lot of people crashing out. There's a lot of people, you know, just posting
Quincy would say there's only one truth, right?
all kinds of negative stuff online about people. And I mean, what is it accomplishing other than providing entertainment for people at home? I mean, literally, people are pulling up a chair, they're getting their popcorn, and they are just loving and watching the comments and just watching people attack each other and burn each other. Like, that's what's happening. And it's sad. It's so sad. It's 100% okay for yourself not to go to events, etc. That very well may have troubles. None should hold that against you personally. And who has? Other than general call to turn out and be among patriots, but it's okay to not go. Please avoid all the rest of present tensions drama. No one would expect yourself to be a bodyguard and those who can serve collectively as that for one another. It's up to each of them who to join in or not. Exactly.
I have to highlight everything on here because Batman is probably watching on his TV and he can't see too well on the TV with the chat or whatever. So I have to make it big and easy for him to see. So that's why I'm clicking every chat there for you.
Exactly. Like no one should feel pressured and no one should be shamed. And that's a lot of what I'm seeing. And it's not just on X. I see it in chat comments. And it's infuriating. I see it on X. I see it on YouTube streams. I see it on.
Well, Batman, you do know the thing behind your story is all personal drama, your parents and everything that happened a long time ago. And that's kind of what made you who you are today. You're all about personal drama, Batman. Okay. So don't be criticizing personal drama when the TDS create from back in the day or whatever, not TDS, PTSD created who you are today. Okay. So no more of this personal drama stuff or whatever. When Batman was created by personal drama. Okay.
X posts, comments. It's just a lot. It's like no matter what chat I go into when someone's live streaming, someone's always talking
Dan and
smack
Chris are there.
about what they think people should be doing, but they're not the ones out there
Oh my
doing
God.
it themselves.
Sorry
And
to cover you up, Marissa, but I gotta.
I may not agree
camera
with what
somewhere.
someone's doing when I'm watching a live stream, but
We're in this
I
corner here.
don't say anything in the chat about it. If I have something to say to them, I typically will message them.
Yeah, she's part of the flag wave too. Okay, guys, let's
Like,
put her in the flag wave.
or
also.
tell them personally. But otherwise, I'm not going to sit there and tell them what they should or shouldn't do.
Oh, the video with Luis on it and everything. That's the video you're talking about. Yeah, we watched that Luis video the other day that Alan Sweeney had. I didn't know Alan Sweeney even had a channel. BCB, did you know Alan Sweeney had a channel and he took little video clips? It was pretty cool the other day. I saw some of his content.
Because I'm not them. I'm not in their situation. I'm not I'm not in their head. I don't know what's going on with them. And neither do any of you. You're not in their shoes. You're not in their shoes. How are you going to say
BCB's been getting trouble for 8 years, but if you're talking about trouble from the right, in the past 6 or 7 months, I guess.
what you would do or what they should do? Like, it's different for everyone. Everyone's reaction to a situation is different based on their own life experience. And how you would do something isn't the same as how I would do something. And that's fine.
I know you guys aren't starting any drama, but not the drama channel besides what she's talking about here, but it's not really drama, it's just kind of opinions. Well, Danny Rebel's there too.
The loud sounds, the smell and taste of pepper spray on your skin, eyes, and nose. Oh yeah. Oof. The smell of freedom, as they call it. Yeah.
Louis in the house.
The pepper spray, I am not a fan.
Louis, are you an OG by chance? Where's Louis at? Are you one of the people that's down there? Or Quincy can answer this question because you seem some of the information or whatever you shared or whatever. You're no G type person or whatever. Does Quincy recognize you or anything like that? Yeah. You seem to know a lot about Tracy Molina and the stuff back then. Anyway, just curious.
Fan of, and I've only experienced the pepper spray because of being close to like the large crowds down at ICE when pepper spray was deployed, and of course, you know, it hits the
Oh, you're trying to do what I do. I see how you are. I'm the one to bring in the seriousness now, and you're the one that's supposed to kind of be the funny guy or whatever, toning it down a little bit. I see how you're doing it. You're trying to do the Mr. Bill thing. I see how you are.
air, and oh my gosh, that's ooh, it gets in your nose, your throat.
Okay,
I
I was
like
sure.
gagged
I wasn't
on
sure.
that before. And I had to learn some tricks that like water helps, but yeah, I don't have a gas mask, so luckily I've not been down at the facility when gas was being deployed.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
remember seeing those live streams. I remember seeing Haley West, like her face was all red, her eyes and nose. I mean, she looked like she was having a full-on allergy attack and was running away from
Most likely, and
the
ultimately,
gas.
the people
You know, that's when
in
it was
of itself want us.
insane. And I was just watching from home, like, oh my gosh. I was interested, but I was nervous. And I started going down there once the gas was not being deployed as much. And the pepper spray was, you know, it wasn't as bad. But back when I was watching, I was like, there's no way. It looks like a war zone. You know, that block looked like a freaking war zone. And when I first went out, I didn't even when I told people like I told my family I was going to an event. I said, I'm just going to an event in downtown Portland. I didn't say what, because they probably would have like thought I was insane. Honestly, when I finally told them the truth about where I went, they were just like, what?
Makes sense.
Why would you do that? So yeah. But I mean, I'm glad I went. I'm glad I went. I'm glad I went and saw it for myself. I'm glad I experienced it. But again, I experienced it was more mild when I went down than it was in October and September. Yeah, and even last summer, you know, we all saw clips of, you know, how the building was getting attacked. And, you know, then later on, Katie and Honey Badger Mom were getting attacked. And then Tommy went down there and he got attacked. Like,
Britt, I'm laughing at you, Brett, but Quincy making dinner. Angry was trying to make jokes. Quincy making dinner. Oh boy, okay. Oh boy, now I'm getting tears in my eyes. Not because of Laura, because Quincy making dinner. Oh. BCB making. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 I'm back to normal.
it was different. And then it switched to like a bunch of online or not online, but just yelling and screaming back and forth. Bunch of name calling, you know, just talking about people's body parts and, you know, calling people Nazis, pedo protectors, you name it.
Yeah, role it'll be your excuse or whatever for things, but it's more like your skills or whatever. I'm not saying my skills are good in the kitchen either, but quit.
I mean, you've all watched the streams, you've all seen it. There was a lot of trash talking going back and forth down there. It got to the point where I remember one night I was streaming.
Do you guys want me to tune into Tommy or not on this one here? Write Tommy in the chat or Laura in the chat, depending on what you want me to stay with on this one here.
And I was literally bored. I was bored. It's just I was walking around and it's just like, the same old of like trash talking and arguing. And I was just like,
once, Tommy.
okay. And I stopped going down there as much. I was like, all right, I'm only going to show up if there's like an event. Because I got bored of watching the same people say the same things and do the same thing
Laughing with him, not at him.
over and over again. It's like to the point where I didn't even feel like it was necessarily dangerous at that time. I mean, I definitely didn't trust, that I couldn't get attacked, but I literally was able to walk around down that.
All right. Is it okay if I watch him later? I'll just rewind the tape or whatever later on if that works for you guys. I'm curious what that was about. That way we get the full context or whatever if it was something there, but
that street at that time, and no one harassed me. And then that changed. That changed before No Kings. That changed. I started to get harassed a little bit.
if you want it live, you can go watch Tommy on that one there. I'll watch it here in a little bit here. I don't know about her opinions there, but I don't think she should keep her car on the road, though. I don't think that's appropriate. There's cars coming.
All of a sudden, they had a problem with me filming. I guess they started to recognize me more and figured out what side I was on. Some of them watched my streams.
Keep in mind, I think you should still men should contribute in the kitchen when they're married. I don't think that should be an all women's job. I just don't think BCP should be in the kitchen. You understand? There's a difference. I think men should help out in the kitchen, yes. But I don't think BCP himself should be in the kitchen and feed food to children. That's not a good combination. That makes sense? Okay for men in general to be in the kitchen helping their wives, but Quincy shouldn't be in there alone making food for children, in my opinion there. Okay.
And didn't like my opinions. I might have cheered when ICE arrested someone. I messed up. I was trying to be quiet and just kind of film and be down there, and then people were antagonizing ICE, and then ICE arrested someone, and I I started to cheer, and then I remember the crowd all looked at me like, what? I was like, oops. Showed my cards. Making fun of people's health. Yeah, making fun of people's health. That is definitely something that's been happening. Water doesn't help. Milk is the answer. Okay, well, unfortunately, there's not bottles of milk down there. People have had bottles of water, and that's helped a little bit, but I didn't know about the milk thing, but who's carrying milk around at these protests? I mean, that's quite the setup. I would have to have a full-on backpack with an ice pack and everything.
I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. What the heck?
I mean, who's carrying milk around? I didn't even know that was a thing. That helped. I watched the same things happen in 2020 at a supposed Christian counter protest when a counter protester and his very young son were calling people faggots.
she was quoting there, but I haven't set at. Oh, Tommy's trying to dance there. Okay. I gotta save this video since I haven't said it anyway. This video uses fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter. And we don't approve of racial or homophobic slurs on this channel either. And Laura was just quoting something anyway, so she wasn't really saying it herself.
This is the internet. You'll get haters no matter what. Even if you make the most heartwarming content, you will get critics, haters,
Oh.
etc. So don't think
Oh,
about it
what was
too
the
much.
camera?
Focus on the positivity. I know, and I get that. I know there's gonna.
Oh, do you hear the squeak? Is that what you're hearing? The slight screech. It's not much of a screech. Tiny bit of one there, I guess. But
Be haters. I know. It's just the way of
come over here, Quincy, and fix my other chair, and it won't squeak anymore. Okay.
the internet. No matter
Hopefully, you're better at fixing chairs than you are fixing food.
what you do, people are gonna hate on you. I understand, but it's just sad when the haters are among people that are in the community. You know, like closer in the community, and just the attacking each other and trying to say someone's not part of the community. That's the saddest thing. And that people online and at home are participating in that, and you know, they're contributing to that. And so then it makes people that are doing that just feel more bold and like, oh, they're in the right,
Yeah, I was wondering if the H over there meant Hillsborough area. Yeah.
because there's people that support it and that like it and comment and repost it. So obviously I'm doing something right.
Which makes sense now that lady earlier or whatever said that there are Hispanic people in the apartment building. Hillsborough has a lot of Hispanic people.
And no, it's just a lot of people that love drama. And people love to share the gossip and the drama and repost it. Doesn't mean that what you're doing is right. You know, that's just something that we all need to remember, is that just because there are people that support it doesn't mean it's right. I mean, there's people that support the left.
True.
There, and a lot of there's people that support trans ideology. I mean, come on. There's supporter for everything. So just because you have people that support you doesn't mean you're correct. I mean, again, like I said earlier, what would Jesus do? It sounds corny. And I don't care. That used to be like the slogan back in the day. You know, there's bracelets about it.
Make sure you guys are all subscribed to Laura on YouTube or on Twitter out there, or X, whatever. Preferably YouTube, since you guys are YouTubers. But she posts more stuff at X though, also. But make sure you guys are following her. Link will be in the chat shortly, probably. And BCP also. Even though don't follow him for advice in the kitchen, okay? Do not take his advice about making food, okay? Unless he's prepared to do a kitchen stream, then you should not take his advice about anything relating to making food, okay? I don't think he's planning on doing a kitchen stream, but that would be something to ask him in his next live stream.
And, you know, that's something we need to keep in mind. And not just pull a couple of verses from the Bible, you know, like don't judge, and, you know, how people do. They'll take a verse from the Bible and misuse it. Like, read the whole Bible. I haven't read the whole Bible. I'm still learning. I'm still learning, but I'm listening. I listen to my pastor. He's a very wise man, very blunt. I love him for it. Oh, yeah. But, that's what we need to be focusing on. We talk about this being a Christian nation, and
Don't
it's
have to worry
not a
about that.
Christian
Don't have to worry about
nation.
that.
It never
Never.
has been a Christian nation. I mean, the way our Constitution is written, freedom of religion, it leaves it open to all kinds of religions. So we're not a Christian nation. And a lot of us Christians are not acting like Christians. And I'm not gonna say who. That's something for everyone to figure out.
Yeah. And also
And
follow
just reflect on your own behavior.
and follow Jeannie. She's a mod, a Canada person out there. Ooh, Hillsborough person. That might be interesting to see what's going on there. Hold on a second. Who's going to film this one here? No, he just said hello. How you doing? Probably, and on your way. Okay, good.
And think about what you're doing. If you can justify what you're doing with something from the Bible or with God, and if you can't, then maybe you should change that.
I don't know if she is or not.
There's just a lot of behaviors where people are claiming to be, good Christians, and they're doing the opposite. And it's really sad to see. And this is why a lot of people find that Christianity is hypocrisy and find that God is hypocrisy. Because there are people that claim to be about God and they don't act like it. And that's upsetting. I mean, that's honestly why that's why I didn't want to be a Christian back when I was younger. That's why I didn't want anything to do with God. I just thought it was all hypocrisy because of people's actions that supposedly followed the Bible.
Only a small one. Only a small one. Okay. Whatever was in this Taco Bell cup here. That's all I had. Most of it ended up being very watery too.
And then it took me a long time to realize that the actions of some people do not define Jesus and does not define the teachings of the Bible.
That's why Angry Oregonian always likes to watch my flag waves when I do the dance and the Trump dance and different dances when I do my flag wave, usually over in Canby.
And that, I needed to learn for myself, and that I can't, there's nothing I can do about what other people do. They have to answer to God. But that shouldn't stop me from getting close and knowing him more. So I know there's a lot of people that mock anyone who, teaches about Jesus. And I know there's a lot of people that mock God and the Bible and following the Bible, and
Okay, hold on, Dee.
for many different reasons.
I'll give you
But I
happiness
think
here.
that
Hey,
a lot of it is when they
not
a
trying
lot
to
of
be
the reasons.
yeah, she's saying happy stuff too in there too, but let's see. We'll give you the music here. See if there's happy music here for you.
She's probably live streaming on TikTok or some shit. She's got her dog following her. Egypt for 4 months. That was probably fun.
I thought they'd be playing louder music or something like that. You could hear like patriotic hip hop music or something like that, but I guess they're turned down the music. Okay, we'll go back to the other stuff here.
Button or hit refresh.
Unfiltered raw. If you guys want to watch him, he has the best audio and quality video going on there right now. And he's not confronting or anything like that directly anyway, it seems like. That's why I've got him on screen. Where's the other one? Okay. She's almost done. She's almost done. Okay. 8 more minutes, looks like.
That's why people don't want to believe or don't think it's real is because they see that there's a lot of hypocrisy. Absolutely. See that?
Why do you Laura's making good points there. What do you disagree with about her points there, Louis? I'm not sure if that's who you mean or somebody else that was out there. This Chris Sims looks good. Okay, I can go to Chris here in a second.
All the time of the people who misrepresent the truth and misrepresent their own behavior. Yeah. Pastor Russell needs to be cloned. Oh my gosh, for reals. For reals. Yes, I love Pastor Russell. I mean, he is actually, he's much calmer on live stream than he is in person. I will tell you, when he is preaching, that man gets loud and blunt. I mean, there's been
His
a service where I was like,
It's Chris.
whoa,
His video's not as
I
good.
loved it, but my I know
Sure,
someone
yeah, I
else that
guess.
was there that she was not as appreciative. She was very surprised by what he was saying. You know, it's just not what you think of when you think of a preacher, because you know, you've seen a lot of preachers that are very soft and mild, and they kind of they appease a lot of people, and they don't tell.
She's answering questions from the chat there, Louis, which I don't do a whole lot of that, but she's seeing things in the chat and she's answering the questions or responding to things in the chat. Some people say I don't do that enough or something like that, but that's what I see her doing here, just FYI. But I'll do you a favor, Louis, here, just because I'm a nice guy here. Where you find it? You want people to see a certain video or whatever that you were shouting out there on X there? Hold on a second. Let me shout out that video that I just saw a second ago. There it is. YouTube video. Let me shout this one out for you about the Native Americans or something like that. You guys want to watch this video here that Louis wants you to see, and Louis can tell you what is in this video here. Don't watch it right now, watch it later, but if you guys want to kind of click on that and put a save later on it about Native American, maybe Tracy Molina's in the video or something like that. I'm not sure, but you can watch that if you like there as I finish the lore video here.
Tell you things bluntly, you know, because they don't.
Or maybe there's something going on here.
So bad.
Oh, I used the money for the singing lessons for my mom, and I bought Mary Jane.
He's doing that microphone thing that's not quite working as good. I got to go back to unfiltered on this one here, I think. It just doesn't sound as good as the unfiltered one was sounding. Better music too. Did he end stream right there? He might have ended stream before they. American Soldier is a good song. Okay, back to the finishing the lore video here.
Don't want to hurt people's feelings or offend them. And, you know, no one should be offended by the truth. And that's the thing, is like we have strayed away from the truth for so long. You know, that people are scared to tell the truth because they're scared of what how everyone's going to feel. And so that is why our society is the way it is. I mean, honestly, because not enough people want to stand up and speak the truth. They're just like, oh, well, everyone's truth is the truth. And no, not everyone's truth is
Mark
the truth. There's
Williams.
only one truth. It's only one. There can't be 5 different truths. There's only one way.
Okay, that's actually back to the other guy here.
And more people need to speak up about that. And we need to get back to the truth as a society, and not just with, trans, and not just with laws. And I mean, we need to get back to the truth about everything. I mean, I could go on a whole thing about that.
Picture time, picture time.
This has been such a great stream. Thank you, Laura, for sharing your thoughts. Thank you, Mindy Moon. To be honest, I was very nervous about this, but I'm glad I did this, and I want to do more streams. I want to talk more to people, because I've been on like Mr. Bill's show.
Hey, finally a
and
shout out. Finally a shout out.
It can be fun.
Finally.
It can be fun to be on Mr. Bill's show, but
1 hour, 34 minutes later, she finally shouts me out.
it can definitely be chaotic at times.
Oh, yeah, come on. Geez.
Love you, Mr. Bill, if you're watching.
No, hey, you're making this up. This
I
is
give you a
fake,
hard time all
fake news. Not a hard time. It's a joyous time being on my show. Right, Quincy? Right, Angry?
the time. But you handle it so well sometimes.
Sometimes, all the time.
You're
She's-
fun to pick on. So much fun.
Hey, this is not. What's going on?
God gave us his word and his son as example
She's making this stuff
of
up.
truth. Exactly. Back to the basics. Yes.
4 more minutes. Almost got through here. Almost timed it right here with the end of the flag wave probably coming up here.
Okay,
And then
I'm just making sure I'm not missing
go see
all
the,
the comments. Someone
Tommy-
thinks it's funny I have brain tumors.
see that
Who's
last
your
little
daddy?
Tommy situation
What
that he had
brain-
there.
Oh my gosh. I'm really sorry. That's not funny.
What was that?
Like that's really disturbing.
Hopefully- Oops.
Please do. It is wonderful hearing a conservative
But I'm the real victim,
point of
okay?
view with
I'm the real victim. All the other people's victimhood or whatever, but I'm the victim of all these attacks and verbal assaults and everything from everybody here. I'm the nice guy and being nice to them, even though all these troublemakers want to attack me or whatever. I'm the nice guy. Anyway,
without the anger. Well, thank you. Yeah,
We-
I there's a lot of
if by chance I got any new subscribers, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it.
people who, who aren't coming on here being angry. And, I think that there needs to be less, hate speech, I guess. And it's not hate speech to tell the truth, but I mean, the words that we use, that's more hate speech. We should be able to get our point across in a peaceful manner.
Fake news.
We should be able to tell the truth and not insult people and not call people names and not body shame them and not make fun of them. Like, that's just childish. Talk to them about their point of view. Talk to them about their beliefs. I mean, that's what matters. Not how they wear their hair, how much makeup they wear, or what color their hair is, or if they go tanning. None of that is anything to make fun of. if they're tall, short, fat, skinny. That's not where we
I do like the fact that they turned the speaker away from the apartment complex. I'm not sure if they had it that way beforehand, but
should be focusing on. That's not important. How they think and what they believe. That should be the talking points. Not going after people
their hazard
for
lights,
things that are
Tesla.
not in their control or that don't matter.
We're almost done. We're almost done.
It's nice to hear from a woman on these topics.
Laura's gonna be mad if I don't play the whole thing, so that's why you gotta play the whole thing here.
Well, I'm glad that people enjoyed it, and I can't wait to do it again. But I think I'm gonna hop off now. I have got things to do, and I think I got everything out that I wanted to say. So until next time, thank you guys so much for watching, and I look forward to doing this again. Bye, everyone.
Just there's another minute left here. I gotta find the Tommy video anyway. Tommy. There he is.
Thank you, Britt. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday afternoon too. Thank you, Ed. Hope you have a good day.
Blue Angels and everything are there.
Southern Girl, Brandy, Mindy Moon,
Yeah.
Pinko Pink.
So that broke out. The blue
Oh, Quincy. What are you trying to say? I'm not good. Oh my goodness.
Go.
Quincy, you know we all love you. Come on now. Seriously. I will enjoy the day. Thank you, Pinko Pink. Thank you, Quincy. That means a lot coming.
Here we go. Here we go.
Bye, y'all. Oh my gosh, dogs are barking. Stuff's happening. Bye.
You know.
All right, and that probably is the end of that video there. Okay, thank you guys for watching that. Make sure you follow Laura there. Let's see how this interaction went with Tommy Boy over here. Real quick here.
Yeah.
Quincy, are you still watching? Here's the thing up here. It's coming up here in a second. This is Tommy Boy.
You're white in America and you support Islam?
There's no room for Islam in America.
Let me get Tommy's link up here. Make sure he gets credit for this. Oh, they had him on here. Oh, there he is. Actually, I think he changed his name. Actually, I think it's Tommy TV now, right? Tommy TV. Tommy TV on YouTube, something like that. I think it's capitalized on the T on that one also. Add banner, and there you go. And I believe I've got him set up as Tommy in my Nightbot.
There's no room for Islam in America. Islam is the cult of pedophilia. Islam is the cult of pedophilia. Yeah. Is Muhammad not a pedophile? Did he not marry a 6-year-old and rape her at 9 years old? No, Trump's not a pedophile. It's been proven with the Epstein files. The Epstein files vindicated Donald Trump. It shows that he did absolutely nothing. He turned Epstein into the feds. He turned Epstein because aren't women less with Muslims? Aren't you below me if you're a Muslim, right? If you're a Muslim woman, don't they consider you half of what I'm worth? Don't they consider you half of what I'm worth?
Oh, no.
You can't park there. You can't park there.
I'm very white.
Oh, I could tell.
My father and my grandfather was in Vietnam. You guys.
He doesn't. That's pretty much how it seemed to start with me. from what I saw, Brett, I'll let you guys be the judge here. I don't want to get canceled. Live in Portland, yeah, in this area here, and a lot of places where you see a lot of Hispanics, you'll also see a lot of Russians. Back in the different reasons, but one reason is Russians typically owned a lot of agriculture fields, and Hispanic usually worked a lot of agriculture fields in certain areas, and they liked to employ Hispanic people to work on those fields in a lot of cases. So that's why in a lot of kind of communities, Woodburn, Hillsborough, Forest Grove, you'll see a 5 to 10% Russian, Eastern Europe types, and about 20 or 30% Hispanic be related to that scenario, and other agriculture related areas and things like that. I'm having a good day, yes, Sand Tiger. Thank you.
There's no room for Islam in America. And yes, we support Trump.
Wearing a mask, you're retarded. You think I'm gonna value anything someone
Yeah,
wearing
a white woman, Muslim, you know what would happen to you in a Muslim country? You wouldn't be able to last in a Muslim country. Yeah. Because we can. Because we can be. Oh, there is? We didn't know that, but that's nice to know. Oh, illegals? Are they illegal? Are they illegals?
Oh, no.
Oh, well, then what the fuck do they have to worry about? We only want illegals kicked out of our country. Because we can be. Because we can't. Oh, yeah, we're over here with the American flags intimidating. You got out of your car. You got out of your car. You're so intimidated by us that you got all the way out of your car. Right? Well, then who are we intimidating? You're the one that got triggered to where you stopped your car in the middle of the fucking street like you matter. Like you matter. Like you matter. Do you think we give a fuck if you're laughing? Your husband's probably at home laughing at you, thinking, I got this white bitch tricked. I guarantee your husband's at home going, I got this white girl. I got this white girl tricked.
You are not. No, you're not. You're wearing a mask. You are not conservative. You're retarded.
You're not very subordinate. You're not being very subordinate. Jesus Christ
in
is
the middle of the street. You're so
Jesus Christ is King.
You're ridiculous.
Jesus Christ is Lord.
We're laughing.
Jesus Christ is King. He's King. He's God. He's Lord.
Retarded.
No,
That's the white girl with the fucking Islamist hijab on.
Are you
Right.
supposed to be showing us your cankles?
Where's your male
Are
guardian?
you so stupid?
Where's your male guardian?
Showing us your cankles?
Where's your male guardian?
Back
Y'all
then,
are so
nobody wants to see that.
Hey, uneducated. Oh shit! Look at her parking in the middle of the street like she owns it.
You're the retard. You're in the middle of the road. You're in your car. Dumbass. Look at our race. You're racist, man. Why are you so racist?
Hey, how's it feel to be second to goats?
This is my home.
How's it feel to be second to goats?
Are you serious?
How's it feel to be second to goats?
You're blocking
How's it feel to be second to goats?
the road. Argue with people with mask.
I was going to ask earlier why they don't get more people at these flag waves. I don't think I need to ask that now.
This is exactly.
You're exactly the type of person to call the police.
Of America.
Have you ever read?
Oh, hey, TEI, deport every illegal.
Laughing, they're laughing, dude.
Hey, may the power of pork compel you. Hey, bacon all day, right?
We got it.
Bacon all day.
I was thinking about asking about where this was or something like that. See if I wanted to go do a flag wave, raise the American flag, do a little dance. I think if I was at this one and I saw the interactions they had with civilians, for lack of a better word, out there, I'm not sure if I would have left after that first one or if I would have stayed and then left after this one. I definitely would have left after this one here if I saw this interaction. Maybe I wouldn't have left after the first one.
Rights than you.
Go make your own.
Goats have more rights than you.
Bitch.
You are a
Don't break me. You're an infidel.
Oh shit, bro. She's so upset, dude. She's so upset. Turka, turka, turkas. Hey,
Did I say I was virtuous? Where did I say I was virtuous? I'm not virtuous at all. I'm not sure where you got the idea that I seem to imply that I was virtuous. Nobody said that I was virtuous. I just simply said an action I might take.
Jesus Christ is God. Christ is God.
When did you convert? When did you convert? When did you start your jihad? Have you gone to Mecca? Have you done the ritual? Yeah, you have to be a real Muslim. You're not a Haji. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You're not even a Haji. Have you gone there? Have you gone there?
See, I like what Unfiltered is doing here. I don't appreciate the F words or anything like that, but he's kind of trying to understand the person that he's talking to, or that approach them, and understand, what level of Muslim and things like that the person is, if you forgive the expression there. But trying to understand the person before kind of attacking them and things like that, trying to get her to answer those kind of Muslim related questions. I kind of appreciate that. If you're going to have a conversation, try to understand the person you're having the conversation with.
Have you gone to the whole?
I put it right next to the speaker right there.
Get on.
We had bacon for dinner, and Jesus died for you. Jesus Christ died for you. Jesus is Lord, and he died for you. And you're sinning right now.
Hey, ignorant woman blocking the road.
Yeah. Haji, bye-bye.
Go! You're blocking traffic.
Shane gets so fucking intense, bro. Shane's like, go. He gets so fucking intense, bro.
Why does Shane get so intense after Tommy kind of started that situation? I wonder why Shane felt like he could get intense. I wonder, it probably doesn't have anything to do with mob mentality or anything like that, or, thinking it's okay to do. I'm sure that has nothing to do why Shane was intense in that situation. That probably mob mentality, or seeing, the guy you look up to kind of saying some other things, that probably has nothing to do with why Shane got so intense. Probably not.
Oh my God. Go have some bacon and calm down. Go have some bacon, you'll calm down. Bacon.
We want a divorce. Who wants a divorce? I'm not sure what divorce you want there, Sergeant. Yeah, so you have a monster thing in your thing there. Should Monster get a divorce from Rockstar and say one's an energy drink, one's a fitness drink or something like that?
It's very relaxing.
You have a husband, he's got to be. You look like a pig, bitch. You don't need the pig.
Oh God,
Oh.
I can't do it, bro. I want a BLT now. I want a BLT now, bro.
Save me.
Interesting.
I said, how does it feel to know that goats get more attention than you do?
I heard that.
Oh, shit.
Hey, right behind you.
Dressed like an earthworm.
I'm guessing the stream ended. Yeah, it ended. See if there's anything else going on real quick, guys. Thank you for watching and hanging out there. Let me play some news for you here real quick here. Have I got any bookmarks? Yeah, I do. So Tommy Robinson was out there, I guess, doing a little event or something like that. Let's check some of this stuff out.
We're on the march. We're walking up towards Trafalgar Square. The crowd's gone. Parliament Square's already full. The crowd stretched from here to Euston Station, apparently, which is miles. Okay? And miles. This is the biggest event in British history. This is the moment, a turning point for Britain. a message to the leaders.
Oh, dude.
Britain's ready.
Actually, hold on. I want some happy music here. This is my church here. Athey Creek. I think I got it up here somewhere. I thought I had it up there. No. I'm done with the saltiness. I'm chilling out here. You guys want the news or do you want some church music? Do I have AC? I don't know if I have AC on the list here. I probably should. Hold your horses. I don't think I have it on there. Hold on. Oh. Here is the link for you there though.
Father, we are so thankful that you have allowed us to build our lives around you. We're thankful, Lord, for the grace that you've shown us, the goodness that's in our lives because of you. And we just pray your blessing on this time as we gather here. We pray that you would bless us in your word. Open up our hearts, Lord. Open up our minds to receive from you. In Jesus' name, amen. Amen. You can be seated. Pastor Brett is away out of town this weekend, and my name is Andy. I'm one of the pastors here. We're going to be in Titus chapter 2 this afternoon.
I was wondering, like, Brett is always there as the preacher there. He deserves a weekend off for sure. He does a lot of stuff there. If you guys are familiar with Athey Creek Church or whatever, they've been around quite a while, but you've got this new big building over there, Westland, Wilsonville area, and they've got campuses here and there and everywhere. Very cool. What does my curbs mean? Okay, now, thank you for being so patient, Sergeant. It means, let's see, this is on the big screen here for now. We'll get the audio on it later here, I guess. Somebody else got triggered or something. Okay. It means, you know how the curbs on the streets there, even the ones you're looking at in the picture there, are between the streets and the sidewalk, and the news is usually kind of filmed on the streets and everything. The wildness that happens, the news and the seriousness happens on those streets, and the crazy silliness and oddballness and whatever usually happens on the sidewalks. You know, people fall down or trip, and you know, these other things that happen on the sidewalks, and Antifa kind of stuff is usually on the sidewalks if it's not on the streets. But anyway, I like to consider my news reporting and everything to be that area between the news and the silliness. That's kind of how I cover a lot of this stuff or whatever. I'll be serious sometimes, and I'll be super silly sometimes, and sometimes I'll kind of be kind of half serious, half funny or something like that when I cover the news. Does that make sense? Live from the curb. Where does it say live from the curb? The title says something else. Or is it live from the curb? I don't see where you see live from the curb. Is that what I took? Mr. Bill's curbs have serious questions. Does it say, are you on a different channel. I'm broadcasting it somewhere else. It doesn't say live from the curb. I don't know where you say it live from the curb at. Like you're trying to be silly or something. But anyway, the title says on YouTube that you're on right there. Mr. Bill's Curbs has serious questions. It's just I came up with the title. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see what this other thing was happening on here. Okay. Should we go back and listen to the whole interaction that was had here for the heck of it? The other lady had some questions, it sounds like. How did this go? Billy Ray Streets, Mr. Bill's Curbs. Exactly. Where does it say live from the curb? Britt, do you know what he's talking about where it says live from the curb? I don't see anywhere on any of my platforms where it says live from the curb. You're a bad troll, Sergeant. If you're trying to troll, that's a serious, weirdest way to explain what I just told you. Anyway, have a good day. I've got better trolls in here that Josh James of Vacation, whatever his name is a better troll than you, and he's a bad troll.
Yeah, cause you could never change it. Trust me, you don't wanna cut it off cause you can't rearrange it. They wanna mutilate us. I know it's the strangest. It's the devil cause he hates us. Here, let me mansplain this. They telling you that God made a mistake.
Consider that. Run it back. We'll have a flag. Shut your girlfriend wants
You dumb bitch.
How do you feel about Trump? You probably believe in abortion.
This goes and what?
Why do you think we need a
Never
Bible?
heard of Ed Hardy?
Why do you think we need a Bible?
Because you guys aren't acting very Christian.
How are we not acting Christian?
I just watched you yell at a lady, berating her while
She stopped and got out of her car and we had a conversation.
Because you guys are spewing hate in front of
Because we're
with the flag, American flag.
When you make something up that's not here, that's trolling. That's kind of one of the major kind of ways to troll, where you make things up that aren't said anywhere. So I asked you repeatedly where you saw that line there, okay? And you haven't said where you saw that line. That's what's called trolling, when you make things up. I didn't think I saw that anywhere either. And he's not explaining where he saw that. That's a perfect example of trolling. It's a description of the meaning of his title. Again, why am I wasting my time with trolls? Mr. Bill's Curbs have serious questions. You understand? It means that Mr. Bill's Curbs, as I'm sort of kind of covering the news and ideas and things like that out there as questions or whatever. People have weird way to do titles. That was kind of questions about what Laura was thinking. Why are people being silly?
to read the Bible, right?
You're judging other people
Make that make sense.
Remove the.
Say something coherent. Let's hear it.
Say something intelligent if you can.
We'll give you the. No one will speak. Go ahead. Say it.
I have time now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
go ahead.
Speak.
See? Interesting. They finally gave her time to speak here.
One day. The Nuremberg trials round 2 will come.
Yeah, and it's your side that's gonna be the one.
We said to say something coherent. You guys hear that?
One
One thing coherent. That's what she said.
You think
No.
you listen?
Hang me?
You're the one that just brought up Nuremberg trials.
That's what they did there.
Are you retarded? I mean, the answer's obvious.
You think there's going to be Nuremberg trials because we're
You're
deporting
so
illegals?
dumb.
Yeah. But sort of plus and minus or whatever. At least he's chatting or whatever, keep the chat busy and things like that, making himself look kind of silly in the chat, but at least have the chat keep going or whatever. But I'd rather have you talk about what's on the screen than what some guy here not understanding the title there.
No, because you're violating the.
And when you actually use quotes around something that's not quoted anywhere and it's not said anywhere, that's kind of silly too. Also, Sergeant. The curbs is quoted, yes, but the rest of your explanation live from the curb, it says that nowhere. That's your interpretation. You don't put quotes around an interpretation.
No, we're not.
Oh.
No, we're not.
No,
ISIS
your
has been
side
deporting
does,
illegals
you
for a long
dumbass.
time.
You're a side starter
You're
in
the
a
real
civil war.
fascist.
No.
Yes.
There's no war in Iran right now. There's
You
no
are
war in
garbage.
Iran. They're wiping out the radical Islams from above, targeted strikes. There's no boots on the ground in Iran. It's not a war.
Yeah, that's why 170
Hey, how do you feel about
children
Trump
had to die.
getting China to buy all
From
their
their
oil from
own
us?
country, you dumb bitch.
How do you feel about Trump getting China to buy all their oil from
It's
us?
not
You
our
don't
fault
think that's
they
a
don't know how
win?
to fire
That's what
missiles.
happened?
You don't think that's a win?
You think
It
that's
is.
what
That's
happened?
what's happening. Do you pay attention to politics in any kind of way?
Yeah.
Other than your leftist
Any
bubble?
meaningful way?
No.
Hey, your girlfriend's hanging out the window
No,
for
we
you.
know you don't.
Yeah.
We know you don't.
You see the girlfriend in the background? See the girlfriend?
Liberals have zero self-awareness.
She's like, all right, girl, let's go. Let's go.
Not a fucking thing. You are the real
God bless you.
fascist. You're
God
the
bless
real
you.
Nazi.
Go with God.
You're the devil.
May Jesus be in your heart today.
I hope that you guys
Jesus
can
Christ
find
is
God.
king.
Is that a Labubu?
It is a Labubu.
Is that yours?
Oh yeah, I collect Labubus.
On purpose?
On purpose?
That's
See, this is content, Tommy. This is quality content here. I mean, nice interaction. Let it go. I'm hoping he kind of lets the conversation go talk about labubus rather than insults.
embarrassing.
Do you look like that
Why?
on
Are
purpose?
you
Is
talking
that
shit?
embarrassing?
I was hoping they would kind of have kind of a funny conversation about labubus right there.
Talking
gay
shit on
men?
Labubus?
With the Labubu?
Are you anti-Labubu?
Are you anti-gay?
See, Danny wants to have it kind of be a funny conversation about anti-labubus and things like that. Since she's talking to him, please do not interfere with that conversation. You had your conversation with the person. Let other people talk about it. Please, Tommy.
Are you
Which one
anti-Labubu?
of you is gay?
What is wrong with
Are you
Labubus?
anti-gay and anti-Labubu?
She said, which one of you is gay? We're all gay.
You're all gay?
We're all gay for Trump.
Do you not like gays for Trump?
They're
I
gays.
think that if you're gay,
Are you
support
talking
Trump,
shit?
You hate yourself,
Why?
Probably. Because he hates you.
Trump hates me? When did Trump say that? When did Trump say he hates gays?
His whole regime hates.
His regime.
No, we love normal gays.
What's a Trump regime?
We love normal gays. And they're pretty normal.
So you didn't support that.
I
So you
don't
support what they're doing?
No.
So you should liberate the women of Iran.
I think there's a way that
They should be controlled by their men.
How should it be done then?
They should have
Somebody else handle it once in a while. Tommy, just record.
genital mutilation.
He is going by the Constitution
Shut
right
the
now.
fuck
Really
up,
good.
you
Fuck.
Oh
yeah,
my God! Get the fuck away from me!
Your dumb ass.
You
Hot
dumbass
sauce.
violent liberal bitch.
Give her that.
Right, I won't because we're not violent retards like you.
Hey, lady.
Back up.
The violent left.
The spice bitch.
The devil.
Step back. You're getting the spice bitch.
The devil has come out.
We live here.
You live in the park. You don't tell us where to fuck.
Seriously?
Fucking go. You don't tell us where to fucking go. I can slap you with it from here, you dumb bitch.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
I got a bigger dick than your girlfriend, guaranteed.
Your girlfriend wants you to go.
I want to.
No, you don't.
She tried running
No,
up
not
on
them,
someone.
but
You don't understand shit.
yes, I would. I wanted to give it to you because clearly you need to hear that.
Clearly,
You don't even read the Bible. You don't even read the Bible.
She believes in abortion. We know she does.
you believe in abortion. Shut
I
up.
can see what you're doing. I drove past here. I watched
For
you.
the
I
whole
flipped
world sees what you're doing.
Hateful.
So hateful.
What you do after that, she says that you're being hateful. The next question should be, what exactly are we doing that's hateful that you've witnessed? Make her tell you the thing that you think is hateful. Don't attack her for what she just said. Ask her to explain what is hateful. One of Tommy's favorite things to watch is Liberty Hangout. That would have been Liberty Hangout's next immediate question about what's hateful, what's racist about this, what's sexist about this. If somebody brings up those words about conservatives, you ask them to explain an example of that.
You can't make this shit up. Hateful. We're just flying the American flag,
Talk
folks.
active. You better not touch her. If you touch her, you will fucking regret it.
That'd be cool to see the F-18s go overhead like that, though.
You know, you live in this park? You live in this park? She's a park.
Where do you live?
She's a park hobbit. She's a park hobbit.
You had a lady step in here to try to have a civilized conversation. You saw that older guy step in a second ago or say, I hope you find Jesus, you know, I'll pray for you or whatever he said there. You did find one gentleman there to say something nice about him there. Unfiltered, at least calmer than the other guys when it comes to this there, but you know, he could probably tone it down a little bit too.
She lives under the bridge.
She lives under the bridge. She's a park troll.
Shut the fuck up. Get
She's
your
a park
car
troll.
and get the fuck on.
Finish up.
No, you don't tell us. What?
Who's having the conversation, guys? Who's having the conversation? It looks like two women here are having a conversation. She said, finish up or whatever. She's willing to listen to the person to let her finish up. What should you do when two other people are talking, much less women? Should you interrupt the conversation or should you shut up? Just a question. Just asking a question.
Well, I'm staying here. Fuck that.
Get the fuck on.
No, I want to sit here. And
Get the fuck on.
You guys can finish your thing, and I'll sit right.
You just had an event yesterday where Antifa was telling you guys where to go and when to go there and everything. And you didn't like that, did you? That was not very nice of Antifa to tell you where to go and ride you all around the city. So why are we telling someone else where to go the next day? Just a question. Just a question.
I'm not saying anything.
I think it's time to be nice to individuals. Yes. Do I think it's time to be nice to an ideology of leftist behavior that's crazy? No. And that's why what you do is if there is a normal type person around here that's not a rabid leftist that would be willing to have that conversation, I'm not sure what's going to happen here, but let's say one of these is kind of a normal liberal, you know, maybe they're grown up conservative and they have liberal ideas. Maybe one of those four people here will kind of get something changed in their mind. If you have a civil conversation as you're talking to this person, they'll say, oh, wow, conservatives aren't racist like I thought they were. They have Native American with them and things like this. That's what you try to do. So you get one of the four people here possibly to kind of maybe not change sides, but at least kind of say, oh, I have a different opinion about right-wingers now than I used to. That's how you...
You were here first, bitch.
Antifa could say they were there in front of ICE first. Get out of here, patriots. You see how this works on both ways there, guys?
Why
Why do I got a name call? She's the one that goes.
She's the one that came up off.
Straight assaulting people. Tame the shrew. Tame the shrew.
I will stay here and wait for them to leave.
Oh, I'm not
And once
leaving.
they're
Like
gone,
a
then I will
fascist,
go
right?
home.
You
I
talk
got
I know maybe that's kind of some of the behavior that's kind of going through them or whatever. They want some sort of, I could be wrong about this, retaliation kind of stuff from what happened last night to people that have nothing to do with what happened last night there. Right? They want, okay, we're going to go after the leftists that went after us last night. These people did not go after you last night. This is 20 miles at least from what happened last night. And then, so why are you behaving like you would if it was Black Bloc Antifa last night? Just asking questions, not giving my opinion, just asking questions. Why would you do certain things?
You don't get to tell us where to go. You don't get to tell
I will
us
tell you where to go,
fucking
but I will wait till you go home.
Okay.
I don't want you here.
You
I
don't
don't want you here.
People in my
I don't want
neighborhood.
you here.
It's a public park.
Yeah,
We
and
were here
this
first.
is my neighborhood, and I want to feel safe at home.
Shut
I
your
don't
fucking dumb ass up, bro.
She was throwing gay.
Shut your dumb ass up.
Stupid piece of shit, I'm fucking gay.
She's
There's
anti.
no gay insults, stupid. I'm gay.
Okay, nobody cares.
Nobody gives a shit that you're gay, so cut it out.
You're the one that brought it up.
You brought it up,
No,
dumbass.
you did, dumbass.
You're
And you said, what, are you gay?
Can't make
Did
this
you
shit
not?
up.
I did not say
You
that.
can't make this shit up. You were talking about his Labubu.
Yeah, 'cause I hate boo-boos. They're stupid.
Well,
Ugly.
we all hate.
So focus on the Labubus. Tell what's good about a Labubu, what's bad about a Labubu. Have a normal kind of funny conversation. Find something that you could agree to disagree on about Labubus and help that to kind of build maybe not a bridge, but at least a understanding that we can have conversations about things besides politics. Is it that hard?
You and your
The
stupid
Labubu's
nose.
to blame.
All right.
Why don't you just get in your fucking car and go home?
Fine, but I'm gonna sit right here. You guys do.
Hillsborough Airport.
What the fuck? We're leaving too. We're leaving. We're rolling up. We're leaving. And we're not leaving till you leave.
Okay.
We're gonna stay here.
Yes, the Patriot people there with the flag wave were there first at the park first. This is a big enough park for other people to be there at. I don't like the idea of permitting in a park, but if the Patriot people that were there did a permit for the park or something like that for that area of the park, then yeah, maybe she shouldn't be in that area of the permitted park. But it is a public park. At that point there, she can be there just as much as have you watched Liberty Hangout when she goes to parks that have a farmer's market going on and they try to dismiss her from the park because they think it's their park because they're having a farmer's market. And since I'm the organizer of this farmer's market, you can't be here. It's a public park that's not allowing private businesses to sell in their park, but it's still public access in that public park. You understand that? And she has still the same permission to be there in a public park.
I'll camp here.
Is this your white privilege?
Yeah.
Like using it.
And like they were saying, that it was over at that time there. They were picking up or whatever. I'm guessing possibly these guys were not going to bug. Maybe I could be wrong. Saw that they were kind of ending their flag wave, and that's why they kind of came over after it was about to end or whatever. So they wanted to say, goodbye, do what Antifa does as people are backing away. Like, we pushed you out, like let them have that silly kind of win. You guys already had your flag wave. You're about to go out. Just go out and have fun. Anyway.
You need to take a shower. That sound allows you to be stupid, like you are. That's what allows you to be dumb as fuck. This is a good
We'll
spot.
be back here next week too.
I'll be here too.
All right.
Make that decision easier for us.
We'll have a flag for you.
Oh, please bring me one. I'd love to burn it. That'd be great.
It's never gonna happen.
No. Yeah.
See you next week. Bring your cameras.
I'm gonna bring the Communist Manifesto and burn it.
Oh, do that.
So she's admitting she's not communist, evidently. It sounds like.
I'll get my good side.
You don't have one, girl.
don't have one.
I don't even know if you're a
There's
girl.
nothing about that.
There's nothing good there.
It's all bad.
Look at those fucking shoes. She's gonna go
3.5
cold.
Oh, yeah.
She'll be leaving sooner
I
than
sell
us.
these. You can pay $200 for a picture. I'll do whatever you want.
No, I'm not into dirty feet.
Yeah, people with bigger wallets than you.
They always go to the fucking sexual deviant
I know.
shit. Every time.
Dream on, woman. Dream on. Dream on.
I don't mind you.
Dream on, dream away.
We're not being
I watched you guys yelling at me.
Because you came up yelling.
Just like you. Just like you.
No, you flipped us off first.
The mental illness has no bounds.
Yes, you did. Do not lie.
But Gary, how you doing? Nice to see you there. She just admitted basically by saying, go ahead and burn the Communist Manifesto. That implies that she's not a communist, okay? She wants to burn the sacred book of communism. Pretty much tells you she's not a communist. Maybe kind of a socialist, maybe Democrat, and wants to, in her mind, protect people and human rights and things like that. But if she's okay with burning the Communist Manifesto, I'm pretty sure she's not a communist.
Because I've been given the free sign. Anybody that doesn't flip us off, period.
Bro,
Bro.
I'll admit her ideology, if kind of continued to where it goes, could be that lead to the death of society in America, you know, our values, yes. But I'm not going to say that she's a communist that she would admit to anyway.
Damn.
Bro. It's on live stream. You guys driving by flipping us off.
Run it back. No, thank you.
Go on X, look it up yourself.
Probably illegal to burn flags in a park. I don't know.
Well, that's your problem.
You get on
You
YouTube.
can get on YouTube
Tommy
too.
TV.
There you go.
Tommy TV.
Yep, go check it out. You're famous now.
But we don't start. You don't start no shit. We don't start no shit.
You guys were here starting shit.
No, we weren't.
How? By sitting
We
there
were minding our business and people stop and yell at us when we yell right back.
We're leaving. We were leaving. You notice the
Again, she said you're being hateful. Ask her to explain what was being hateful. The only thing she could really say, honestly, that's not even true or whatever, like she would say, Trump is hateful, therefore you're hateful since you have a Trump flag. That's ridiculous, but that would be the only kind of comeback she would have. And you could make fun of that kind of thing as, how is that hateful?
Flags are packed up. Our First Amendment rights, we can say and do whatever we want.
You can say and do whatever you want, but
But instead, she has a little bit more room to say that these guys were being hateful toward me, whether you agree with that or not. But she could sort of talk about that now instead of say Trump supporters are being.
don't be hateful in my neighborhood or I'm
not
over
being
here.
hateful.
I'm gonna say and do whatever.
Playing it so hot, loud or whatever, it drowned out Shane's voice on that one.
Chimping out. Chimping like a chimp.
Almost bad.
I will go about my day right here until I feel safe to
Have
leave.
fun.
Safe.
That's how you feel safe.
That's the most
You know,
ignorant shit I've ever heard in my life. Oh, look.
Coming around. More important shit.
There you go.
That's the sound of freedom right there. Look at that. No, we're all good. She just tried running up on people. Should probably reconsider that. Wow. Look at that shit. Look at that.
It's a nice air show going on there.
It's like a stall land or some shit. Wow. Yeah. It's like.
All right, that takes care of that. Let's do a few more videos here real quick here.
For the fight. Right? People are up. We're awake. We're not going to back down. We want our country back. We're on the march. We're walking up towards Trafalgar Square. The crowd's gone. Parliament Square's already full. The crowd stretched from here to Euston Station, apparently, which is miles. Okay? And miles. This is the biggest event in British history. This is the moment, a turning point for Britain. A message to the leaders. Britain's ready for the fight. Right? People are up. We're awake. We're not going to back down. We want our country back.
So what about him do you like?
His courage, basically, because he has a courage. He can stand up by himself, like, you know. So I would say his courage and his faith as well.
What about the people that have been calling Tommy Robinson racist for his views?
I think they have their own problem, to be honest. So that's their own problem. They have, you know, sometimes.
I don't judge every step Tommy takes negatively. A lot of people out there kind of think everything Tommy does is perfect. Some people do, like me or whatever, say, yes, Tommy, get in the face of Black Bloc, get in the face of people that are getting in your face, match their energy like he does all the time. I'm just saying that people who aren't at, you know, that level or whatever, let them have a conversation, you know. But it would be my suggestion to him at that point there. I understand we all have defects, yes. Tommy admits he has some sort of ADHD issue or something like that. Maybe that's why he kind of has a tendency to cut people off or something like that. But I wish he kind of could control that, or at least kind of have a little bit more constructive debates with people or something like that. But that's just my opinion. At that point there, I even wanted him to talk to Rob Knorr or whatever to see if he could get a little better debate advice or something like that. But anyway, yeah, Tommy's a nice guy, friendly, is cool with everybody, even Honey Badger Mom and BCP, even though a lot of his friends or whatever don't like those people for their opinions of him or something like that. But he's still cool with everybody, and I respect his ability to get along with anybody that gets along with him, you know. Pretty simple.
They call someone because they have like problem inside themselves, so they take it out to other people. I think I would say that, yeah.
Yep. And was there an event that kind of spurred you to come here, or has this been building up?
To be honest, that's my first time here. So I heard him 2 weeks ago. They told me, I said, oh, let me come and give a try. But I heard him before, but I never been to his event. So, yeah.
How do you feel like the atmosphere? What's it like?
Overwhelming, honestly. But I kind of like the atmosphere, like here, you know. Can see a lot of people supporting him and everything. So, yeah.
That's perfect. Thank you so much. What brings you to
Kind of cool going on in the UK today. A big free speech rally, it sounds like.
Keir Starmer?
You're a wanker, right? And we're uniting this country against you. Your days are numbered. You're going to see the biggest show of British patriotism today. Not hooligans, not thugs, not criminals. The great British public are against you, okay? And your woke ideology is going to be in the rear mirror of history. As nationalists and patriots, it's the future of this country, right? The country's been asleep for 30 years, and now it's awake. And you don't know what to do. We're rattling your cage. You don't know what to do.
So I was wondering, like, how are you replacing those massive speakers that you have? I mean, they weren't allowed into the country.
We've got too many speakers. Okay,
Yeah.
There's already too many. So, and there's such a thing called Starlink. So some of them will be joining us today. Kia, Okay, you called them 11 agitators, far-right agitators, solicitors, journalists, and elected politicians. That's who you banned. Yeah? And you labelled them. Do you know the labels that they use?
Far right, extremist,
All of these labels,
racist, white
yeah,
supremacist.
they've been successful in silencing people. Not anymore. Doesn't work anymore. Thank you, Elon Musk, for giving us our voice. Thank you. Everything you're witnessing happening today, America, wouldn't have happened without Elon Musk in the United States of America.
There you go. Nice job. Nice job. That's Angela Rose too. Give her a shout out there if you're not.
Would you give a message?
Following her on social media, she does a good job out there. Let's see what else we got on the news here.
Talk about Donald Trump. He made.
I might come back to that one later. What's this one?
A lot of people might look at this and say, Tina Peters was convicted by a jury of her peers in a conservative-leaning county, no less. Why did you decide to commute her sentence?
I have to start, Caitlin, by correcting just one thing in the lead-in. She did not commit any crimes regarding the 2020 elections. She certified President Biden won. This was after the 2021. It was a small municipal election in the town. The results were counted, no ballots were compromised, but she went in and illegally tried to copy software before an update came. So nothing to do with President Trump's election. Just wanted to make that clear. Look, what the appeals court found, and what I agree, is that fundamentally she deserves time, and she committed 4 felonies. Those are going to stay on her record. We're continuing to fight the president's bogus attempt to pardon her in court. But the truth of the matter is that her speech, meaning her conspiratorial beliefs and what she believes in, are certainly an anathema to me and most of your viewers, and I strongly disagree with. But those are not the basis and should not be the basis for a longer sentence than somebody would normally get for this crime. And that's really what the sentence reduction is all about.
Tina Peters thing in Colorado. Don't know what that is. Oh, something else. Oh, 34 seconds.
There really are 2 costs and 2 victims. One is taxpayers getting fleeced, whether it's $100 billion or.
Yes, John Graves. Guess what? So do I. So does BCP. So does Honey Badger Mom. So does everybody else. As far as support the people, support Tommy and the Patriots. But we don't have to support everybody's actions that they do all the time. I'm pretty sure you're aware to differentiate people's actions from the people themselves. You got it?
$1 trillion, that's a lot of money. But it's also, there are these programs that people in my family that I have benefited from that are meant to provide food to low-income kids, are meant to ensure that if you can't afford a doctor, you can still have access to medical care. Those programs are going to be destroyed by the fraudsters. So we're trying to protect American taxpayers. We're also trying to ensure that these critical programs are there for the American people. I think we're going to save a lot of money, but also do a lot of good. And I always try to remind people.
I started watching this news from the other day here. Maybe we'll do another news show tonight, but I just wanted to see some of these little short videos here that I didn't get a chance to see.
And it's at the detriment of our military readiness and national security. Now, General Kane, I'd like to turn to you.
So to be clear, these are men who think they're women.
These are women. I'm happy to educate you on
But these are men.
on trans
and so
issues at another
what we've
time.
identified is that there's mental health issues
I'd
with
like
that
to-
belief system
Let him talk. You ask him a question.
I'd like to turn to
that
General
are
Kane
detrimental
now.
to readiness. And that's the determination that we've made and that we stand behind. Gender
And so
dysphoria.
you don't,
creates
because if it
They wants to still say women issues. Oh. Okay. Beth Bourne, she's down there in the central part of California. She's kind of fighting against some of the crazy trans ideology that taking over some of the schools there. But evidently, at this place here, Denobe High School, I witnessed a biological boy pretending to be a girl. Antonio Person from Santa Maria High School seeded first, finished second in the girls' 800-meter dash after leading the first 600 meters. The person is another victim of California's state-sanctioned child. Anyway, I don't get the idea. California's crazy. Let's go back and see what else is going on here. What does this genius have to say?
I saw it last night. I think many of us seen it, of a young man who was testifying against redistricting out in the South. And he said something very true, that MAGA is the last dying breath of the Confederacy. and it could not be more true. But in response to a confederacy, we have this moment here of liberation, abolition, and revival of the values that make this country actually great, actually aspirational, and actually audacious, as an example.
How in the world is MAGA the last breath of the Confederacy? If anybody asked her to explain what she meant by that, because the Confederacy ran by Democrats, MAGA, full of Republicans primarily, totally different things. The Confederacy was about controlling a certain segment of society to make them work for them. What party wants a certain segment of society that's looked down upon to do certain things? What group of people want that? That would be the Democrats, who keep saying that we need somebody to work the fields. We need somebody to clean the beds in hotels. Who's the group of people that wants a certain group of people to do the menial jobs out there? That would not be the MAGA people. Those MAGA people are the ones that want those people to go back where they came from. You know, this MAGA might be the people, if you're going back then, that wanted to make a country in Africa called Liberia, if you remember back then, for the people to go back there, but not really, because there's not another country they need to go to. They just need to go back to where they came from. You know, they can make another country where they came from if they want to. It's up to them.
For the world. There's this video that's been going viral. I saw it last night. I think many of us seen it, of a young man who was testifying against
Anyway, you get the idea. Boys, Beth Moon again here. Let's just watch the video, see what it says.
Why did you have Alice use the boys' bathroom? What was
Miss?
Tell me what's going on there. Why did you put a boy into the girls' race? I saw you tell him to go into the boys' bathroom. You're grooming that child. You're lying to him. You know Alice is a boy. Why would you do that to him? What kind of man does that?
Boys' bathroom. Girls' bathroom. Don't you have pictures on them? AOC's crazy. After the girls' 800-meter race, which one is the person in question? I'm guessing the one in red has a larger body than the other people there. No, AOC's not there right now. AOC was in the last video. Sorry.
Why did you?
Anyway, that video didn't quite do us justice on that one. Okay, back to the UK.
Military. I was in the RAF for 12 years. I served my country. I'm very proud of my flag.
I wear my flag proudly because I was born here in this country, and my parents came over in the 60s and worked hard. They contributed to the economy, and they bought a house and they moved into the suburbs, and it was fantastic. I was born in Whitechapel, yeah, and I wouldn't recognise it now at all. At all. And we moved up to Lincolnshire in the countryside because I'm very horsey, and at the end of the day, this is a Christian country, and this country is just, they've got nowhere else to go. And if all these people come in, they've and take over the culture, it's not going to be Britain anymore. It's not going to be Great Britain anymore, and we can't have that. And it's not a racist thing. I'm not a racist. You can't call me a racist. But at the end of the day, we have to fight for what it's a spiritual battle, though, guys. This is the thing. We have to come back to Christ. Christ is King, and we must come back to Christ, because at the end of the day, we are a Christian nation.
Keir Starmer blocked, cancelled.
Are you still being a troll there, Sergeant, or something like that? Yet some sort of troll tendencies going on here. I don't know what your problem is, Sergeant, but you're just saying your opinion. Okay, your opinion is not based in any fact or any reality, but you can say your opinion.
Visas of multiple people, including my team, Ezra Levin and Avi Yemini. What do you think of that? That now Keir Starmer can use executive power to block entry of people he disagrees.
I just got through saying you can have your opinion. Are you deaf? Most of my mods would probably rather kind of time you out right now, but you're still here saying your silly opinion. You understand that? Your opinion is ridiculous, and I don't really care to comment on such a ridiculous opinion. Chad can if they want to, but I don't care about somebody who doesn't use common sense when they're giving an opinion.
Agree with.
Well, to me, I mean, it's sounds like a dictatorship to me. I mean, Ezra, we miss you. He's such a wonderful reporter, and Avi as well. They're both wonderful reporters, and they're.
Who says I haven't, John? Who says I haven't? Who says that I haven't criticized some of his behavior to his face? No, I'm not. John, maybe you live in Portland, maybe you don't, but yes, some of us communicate with each other behind the scenes. Not everything is in front of you, okay? Some of us give our opinions to these people behind the scenes or whatever. Say, Tommy, maybe you shouldn't have done this. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Tommy's going to do whatever Tommy wants to do. He might listen to our opinions. Tommy's the one that was a little bit loud at the thing there. Maybe if you're not, maybe I thought you knew that or whatever. But anyway, he was the one that was not the loudest one, not the bald-haired one, but the other one. But Tommy Boy, not Tommy, not the UK Tommy. What was I saying? You understand that, John? I even said once in front of Pam once, I remember in a space or whatever, and Tommy was there too. I said, I don't like everything Tommy does and everything and some of his language, but Tommy does a good job when he kind of interacts with your far leftist crazy people and everything. I literally said it in front of him one time in Pam's space. So, and Tommy continually will say, my behavior is not what everybody's cup of tea is. But he doesn't cancel me or block me or anything like that, because guess what? He's not afraid of people's opinions. Yeah, catch up. Yeah.
They're telling the truth. They're reporting the truth. And the thing is, they don't want to hear the truth.
No, they don't. No, they don't. This is last night. I might cover that later or something like that. Let's focus on Trump or something right now. Hard to hear on that one there. He's not close enough to the camera. Spirit Cookie. I might watch that one later too. I'll save some of these for later. 5-minute video. Jordan, no, hold off on that one. Some other day, maybe, but not now. What was this one about? Oh, yeah. Ratcliffe was in Cuba the other day. Yeah. Okay, now we're going too far back now. I can get rid of some of these silly things on here. I don't even want to watch that one, actually. It scared me just to look at that. Look at Elon's face. Ooh. That other guy's a tech leader too, isn't he? I'm not sure the other guy was. Oh no, the other guy was a econ US something or other. Covered that one. Elon was having fun in China. That guy was having fun in China. Jim Jordan. Let's get rid of the rest of these here. Most of the stuff you guys already know about was in China. It's older news. Getting rid of some of the old news in my bookmarks here. Thank you guys for watching. You guys are still having a good chat there. Hey, be right back. Owen, Robert, Britt. I'm almost done here. I've been on for 4 hours. Are you kidding me? Why am I still in here? Oh, that's just, I don't care for too much of that. Kevin Dahlgren does a nice job there too. What's going on in Portland here? We don't know yet.
Homeless tent. And usually what you hear me saying is, where is the money going? We're spending $700 million a year in Portland Metro. We shouldn't see things like that. And that's a valid argument, except
yeah, Tommy's
what do we
okay.
do with the people who we have helped or offered to help and they've still refused. So for example, if a person in this tent said, you know what, no thanks, I like being homeless, which is about 50% of the time, as a society, do we just simply accept that? Or do we, for the greater good of the rest of the community, enforce and be like, you know what, you don't get to live outdoors or you have to be in sanctioned camping? That's the question we need to start asking ourselves. Is it's not always where the money is going, but if the money is going the right places and they still refuse, what's the next step?
Did I say he was my puppet? Why do people try to put words in people's mouths they never said? Yes, nobody, like I just got through saying Tommy does what Tommy does, but he doesn't mind listening to what other people have to say. You know, sometimes he cuts lefties off out there and everything because he wants to get his point across, but usually with people on the right or whatever, when he has something to say or something like that, if he's in an X space or something like that, he'll listen to the other people in the chat and everything, and sometimes take it to heart, sometimes not take it to heart. Nobody's trying to control what Tommy does, but it's okay to express your opinion of people's actions. If that person doesn't want to change their actions based on what you have to say to them, that's on them. But other people get so butthurt, for lack of a better word, that you said Tommy's not doing the right thing or something like that, or then I'm not going to like you. I'm not going to follow you because you questioned this person here. Not even Tommy or some of these other guys care. They're going to continue to do what they're going to do. They'll say, thank you, Mr. Bill, for your opinion, but I'm not going to follow your opinion. Fine. End of story. Agree to disagree. But it's the people that so much get so irritated, like, oh no, you're not a patriot because you're not supporting Tommy. I'm literally supporting Tommy. He supports me if I go to a flag wave and wave my flag and don't say a word. Do you understand that? Let's go through some other news here. I don't care about that guy. Don Lemon now. I didn't. Did you guys watch that Hannity interview? I didn't see that. Okay.
They're defective. The Democrats are against farmers. Can you believe it? So anyway, they're defective. I came up with a new name. I don't know if I should.
Oh, I know which one it is.
Democrats.
He
Because
said-
they're dumb. They're dumb. It's D-U-M. I got rid of the B. So you're only changing one letter, right? E goes and the U comes. It's a Democrat.
You know, you take up more space in people's heads than any one person.
Exactly.
Person on the
No, but
face of
it's
this
just-
earth, right? You live rent free.
I was talking about the Democrats are against farmers. Can you believe
Oh, that'll be
it?
fun for you,
So,
Britt. Awesome.
anyway,
Awesome.
they're
Awesome.
defective. I came up with
Barbecues
a
are
new name. I
cool.
don't know if I should.
Oh, I know which one it is.
Democrats.
He
Because
said-
they're dumb. They're dumb.
Democrats. And when he says that, he's not referring to every American Democrat. He's referring to the Washington, D.C. Democrats, you know, the people in Congress. Already saw that. Already saw that. That one there. Rubio had a good interview too, but I have other things to do, so I'm just gonna get rid of my bookmarks here. It was cool that Elon's son was in China too. Little X or whatever they call him. Okay, almost. I could always do this some other time here, but I don't want to even listen to Raskin right now. Sometimes they're fun to watch, but not right now. Okay, that one video I might watch later. That video I might watch later. And that video I might watch later. Okay, good. About 78 and overcast in Portland that day. You got lucky weather day on your barbecue day. That is very cool. All right, guys. If you guys want music before I go, actually, you guys probably want me to raid somebody or something like that. Well, let's see. I hope some people out there or whatever get upset or whatever if you don't raid certain friends of theirs or something like that. I hope you guys don't care about that kind of nonsense. But I lost a few subscribers or something like that. I'm not sure if that's just YouTube doing its thing there or not, but maybe I said the wrong thing to certain people or something like that. But I noticed I lost a few subscribers there. Sorry about that, guys. You don't have to watch me. Guess what? I don't mind. If you guys do want to subscribe, you can, but you don't have to stay subscribed. There's an unsubscribe button on there. There's also a notification bell too. I hope people are subscribed, hit that notification bell. Let's see what else we got over here. What a raid is when you send your audience to somebody else when you're done with your stream there. Sometimes people don't stay for the raid or whatever. Mr. Bill's done. I'm going to outside and do some touch grass stuff or something like that. But anyway, you got your choice here. I think we're going to go to Chris Sims on this one. I probably should go to Unfiltered and Raw. Or Chris Sims would be my two favorite options that I've seen that are still live. Fat Patriot's also live if you want to watch him. Go to him on there also. Those are the live streams that I see. We'll go to Chris Sims, see how Starlink is working here. And check out his sound to see if his sound is sound, because it didn't sound too good when I was broadcasting it earlier. I'm not sure if that's Starlink or something else. Anyway, I'll save that for Chris, but also go to Fat Patriot and Unfiltered and Raw, please, pretty please. Let me get back to this one here. Shout out the other channel that I'm not going to raid here. Hold on. Raw. We saw a lot of that one there. Go check out Unfiltered and Raw. Fat Patriot was also doing that flag wave over there also. Mods, you can't do FAT. It's FATT. It made me change it. So so that should give you Fat Patriot. There we go. Yeah. And then we're going to raid Chris. So just in case the raid doesn't work, but it should work. This is the channel that I'm going to be raiding here. All right. Is that enough for you guys? There's 4 hours of streaming there. I think that's enough for today, but I might come back on tonight and do some other stuff. I can't seem to trust Elon either. Some people have different opinions about him and things like that. Everybody's got different motives, but one of his motives is, keep America, in my opinion. Okay, guys. Do we want music? No, we'll do music tonight. We'll do some more music tonight for you, okay? So we didn't do a whole lot of music today. All right, let's talk to you guys all later, Gators. God bless. Actually, let me see what Chris is up to right now real quick here. I want to make sure he doesn't leave right as I'm about to, probably driving home or something. Did I spell it right? I think I did. Yeah, there it is. Live. Yeah, he's live right there.
Yeah, we do steaks at home. They're rare.
Eating.
although-
Okay, that's what I'm going to try to do pretty soon too. So we'll see. Tell him, Chris and Danny, Mr. Bill said hello, and that's you can talk about Labubu's if you want to. I'm not sure what he's going to talk about. God bless, guys. And Sergeant, don't be too much of a troll to them, please. So be extra nice. Yeah, you don't have to be extra nice to them. Just don't be a crazy troll. Preferably, they're just kind of sitting down, relaxing. That would be my recommendation to you. Okay. Yes, have a good one. Britt, have a good one. Oh, Snicks, have a good weekend also. Yep. All right. God bless, guys. Have a good night or good afternoon, whatever it is. 30-second countdown. Make sure you hit the go now when you get rated.